Hello. I feel dead inside. Hello, Jelly. Hello, Eyes. Hello, Sammy. Hello, Kellum. Hello, Honey. Hello, Snow. Hello, Rolly. Hi, Hazel. Hi, Croissant. Peaky would already, right? She did it so fast. Hey, Marin. Stop feeling dead inside, please. Dude, last night's sleep was so bad. I went to bed quite late, which it has been pretty normal, but the worst part was the fact that it was one of those sleeps where you sleep, but you wake up like every 10 to 30 minutes to adjust. Like your body fully wakes you up just to turn over. And so it doesn't feel like you slept at all night. Friggin' brutal, man. So happy we have the updated emote. Yeah. Ratatouille. Did you guys see the art collab I did with Ale? It's so good. And not weird at all. I get this amazing collab with Ale. Freaking fantastic. We were watching Ratatouille last night and he paused the screen at this part. And I was like, please draw me like that. Please draw me like that. Keep me as the rat. Just like add my features. That's so fucking funny. Gonna lurk a little while I set up my portfolio. Okie dokie. Sammy, if you have any questions, feel free to DM me. I won't be able to answer too well while I'm streaming. Or you can ask me anything that you don't mind like sharing in the chat. My biggest recommendation for you is if you have a friend that wants art from you, let them be your guinea pig for the first order so both of you can see how it works and they can share their screen with you when they put in the order. I did that with Marin. He didn't share his screen, but he sent me screenshots of all the updates. Hi, they haven't seen you in forever. How are you? Hi, Kenku. I'm good. How are you? You were up too late playing with your little chef. For real. Also, what the fuck? When did you update your VTuber model? It was what, like, it was the 7th. So, like, 4 days ago? No, not 4 days ago. 6 days ago. I don't know, math. I can ask my friend who's been wanting to comment for a while. Ask him later. Perfect. That's, like, the best way to test it out. Is you have them fill it out and, like, send you updates to let you know if, like, anything was confusing, and then you could update it. The 6th or 7th? What is this hearing about you and piss milk or something? Oh my god. I tried Pepsi milk. And then now I'm getting bullied for piss milk. 100%ing Cyberpunk? You're crazy. Hello, Matcha. Matcha's being a bit moody today. Also, Cosmo Sheldrake is fantastic music. Oh, I need coffee. I just had a bagel, but I need to enjoy my coffee. Anyone else here like Cosmo Sheldrake? Because, like, his music is, like, my entire personality. I discovered it from a speed paint when I was in high school. I woke up to see all the replies to the Chi-Chi tweet. Right? Yeah, the Chi-Chi tweet, and then Chi-Chi liked all of them. I just imagine, poor girl, she's just like making her post, right? And all of a sudden this DMRE chick's getting tagged in her comments like crazy. You love his music? That's, of course you do, guys. This is such you music. No server ping? Wait, was there no server ping? No server ping? There was server ping. Wait, it's just the tweet. Wait, no, it pinged at 11. Right above the Twitter tweet, it says Dia's live. And the Twitter tweet says I'm live. I only got server completely muted. Such a fake fan. What the fuck? Hater. Fucking hater. I was showing them our collab. We'll have to AFK for a tiny bit. Okie dokie, enjoy your dinner. I know it's dinner time for you because I know your time. I mean your walls. First use of the bye emote. Yeah. Yeah, last night was yeah. Last night, another 11-hour call watching movies, talking about random shit. I already ate. I'm helping to carry some tires. Oh, I was wrong. I'm in the wrong walls, I think. Whose walls am I in? Who smells horrible? Who hasn't showered? It's probably Alejandro. I knew you were gonna stream today, so I ate early. Aw, that's considerate. You didn't have to do that, though. Regretting falling asleep. Honey, that was so fucking cute, by the way. So what happened, right? You didn't snore or anything, but you rustled. And what Alejandro had hopped out of the call to call you in DMs to try to get it to alert your phone. And I think that it did go off because we heard you, like Kino and I heard you rustle in the VC and go, huh? But you never answered his call and you just went back to sleep. And that's when I was like, okay, I'm just gonna kick her out. We were all going like, oh, she's so cute. Oh, she's so cute the whole time. The whole time we were just talking about how cute you are. So I remember hitting on my phone thinking it was the alarm for the morning. No, it was Alejandro calling you and you were like, and then Russell. We're all like, oh, she's so cute. But I removed you because I know how embarrassing it can be to fall asleep in a call. Because you're like, oh, what if I fucking snored? But you didn't. You didn't snore at all or make any weird sounds. Just rustling. It was so fucking cute. Like a little baby. I don't want this song. This picture was fucking funny. I was dying. Oh my god, it was so funny. And the funny thing too, guys, the entire time Alejandro was drawing this, he was giggling the whole time. In the VC, he's just like, this is so fucking stupid. I was stressed I snored or something. No, you didn't. Did you see the art that Alejandro drew for you though? He sent it DMs. Perfect. I mean, it is stupid. It is, but it's fantastic. I don't know what you want, Matcha. He's like the meme archivist. I've tried to draw like him. I tried so hard to draw a meme like him. But it's hard, man. This was mine. I did it on a dark canvas because I was drawing at night. But I drew this on my iPad. This is the best I could do. My favorite part is him not including the pants and you adding it in anyway. Yeah. Hi, Nat. So it's peak though. Thanks. I don't know. I feel like the pose could be better or something. I get so hard on myself about like the dynamics and shit, even when it comes to just like a shitpost meme. I love how short Ella is. Yeah, it's tiny. It's Pupito. Is that how Caleb looks? That's how I imagine he looks. I know what he looks like, but like when I think of Caleb, this is what I think of. Especially the text on the forehead. And what's funny is I actually meant to make Honey shorter, but I kind of forgot. And then I drew on Caleb's and I drew like I do sketch on same layer. And I was like, I already erased everything. And I just decided to make Honey tall. I know. She's not tall. She's standing on the stool. I just didn't want her and Caleb to be the same height. And then her being shorter at that spot was weird. And then there was just, yeah, it was. Shocked it doesn't say Caleb. You're so right. Why didn't I write Caleb? Portable stool. Yeah. Mm -hmm. How dare you say that I'm writing right before I said the chat? That's hilarious. Same brain. It's me, actually. She's standing on my back. You're like, here you go, my wife. Here you go, my queen. That's happened plenty of times, too. That's hilarious. We're just same brain. What's the next song? Oh, I do like this song. Hello, Feet Inspector. Oh, Feet Inspector just reminded me of something. Alright. I need to really make that an audio redeem. It's so fucking funny. Alright. Alright. I love being cringy for you guys. What did I remind you of? You reminded me of going rah. Because you said rah. That's enough D for the day. You have a good one. Okay, bye, Ellie. You won't be missed. It's like R and R. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. R. What the? What? You want to act like you're gonna be missed? You would be missed. Don't go. Same brains means you're hanging out too much. That's funny too because Sammy and I don't hang out too much. Can I post a song? If you're wanting to recommend a song, I do have a channel point thing for it. I don't, you can't just drop it in the chat. If you would like to redeem, there's a channel point redeem. And it can't be anything memey or anything like that. Cinderella looking ass. I am. I don't like playing into that trope, but I am just naturally. I'm naturally just someone who is like, I get all like blushy and shit, and because I get all blushy and flustered, I'm like, fuck you. This is the extortion I talked about. Yeah, because I don't often like taking song requests, but I think that it's fair for people to want to share their songs. So the meeting in the middle is 5K. It could be nothing. It could be that you just don't recommend anything. You were hating on my wife? What? Oh, yeah, that was Ali. Hi, Nino. Okay, Nino, I don't know if you've ever watched Kitchen Nightmares, but anytime that I say your name or think of your name, I think of that episode from Kitchen Nightmares where that guy goes, I'm Nino. And I just think of that every time I think of your name. It would be pretty much just not recommending anything. I don't usually stay around for that long. Honestly, valid. Jay, get what you're saying about it. He's a dick. He's a wiener. He's a little wiener. Three. Heck yeah. Feet inspector has been inspecting my feet. Hey, it's Mr. Little Wiener Head to you. Oh, look at you. You spelled wiener correctly. These are Sundre. I think that I am. Unintentionally. It's not. I'm not trying to play into a trope. That's like my biggest fear is people being like, wow, she thinks that she's like a tsundere and shit. It's like, no, I think that because anytime someone compliments me, my first response is, that's gay. Anytime someone compliments me and says something sweet to me, I have to fight the urge. I've been trying to change it because I used to, every time my friends would compliment me or someone would hit on me or anything, I would just go, that's fucking gay. And now I try to not do that. I'm trying so hard, but it's still the first response in my brain. How many furries did you learn? Actually, a few. I actually got a few furries following me now. I've been shown a few episodes by friends, but now I need to watch that season. Just look up I'm Nina. Hang on. Actually, I'll grab it. Because it's about this son who runs a restaurant with his siblings. Not a young son, like he's older. His dad passed down the restaurant to the siblings. And his name is Nino, and he acts like he runs the place when really he does nothing. But he goes around and says, I'm Nino. He's the youngest, and the restaurant's named after him. YouTube. Kitchen. Hello. Pause. Thank you. Kitchen Nightmares. I'm Nino. Immediately, it's the first one. Here you go. There you go, Nino. Watch that. I'm notorious for watching Kitchen Nightmares while I draw. Even though I've watched every episode probably 10 times, I still fucking watch it every time. And I act shocked. Do you bet the big bucks from the furry commissions? I'll never get a slot again. The thing too, that I was talking about, eyes, is because of my income from Twitch, coffee, and working as Sin's artist. I may not take commissions as much. Maybe, mayhaps, and I might just lean fully into adopts and then take commissions from time and time again, which I know this is heartbreaking for a lot of people who are like, "In commissions," but now I'm at a point where I can financially say no to a lot of the commissions and just kind of take girl free adopts or Mula, and I might do some. You still got like 50 commissions to go. I got like 20 something, 19 on my wait list, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the go. The 3 of those are free. The most important thing is that you are financially stable. Yeah, I'll still take commissions. They just won't be a monthly thing. And I will prioritize friends. So, eyes, you're fine. You and I have known each other for a year now. And we talk, like, not daily, but I'd say multiple times a week. Roku Nana, Roku Nana. You guys are horrible. First time, are you proud? I'm very proud. You hear that, Alejandro? D said friends. You're not getting any commissions. Poor Alejandro. He doesn't want my dang commissions. In short, need to come into your DMs and go, please, please, please. You gotta riz me up. The best, whoever can riz me up the best gets a commission slot. My poor ass can't commission her in the first place. Ali's gonna get pity art. Oh my god, you're gonna get pity art, Ali. You want pity art? For all the pity art you've given me? Yeah, it turns out all the art Ellie's ever drawn for me was pity art because he was drawing Honey so much. He was like, oh shit, I'm in D's server. I need to give her art as well. Fuck, I gotta turn up the riz. Mail you a fish. Honestly, if the fish got here fresh, I could cook it. So that would be a very good way to riz me. Riz you up. I could send the wedding dress pictures of Anissa again when you last proposed, if that counts. Nah, you've already used it. I've already been rizzed. What? Wait, what? Fish? I'm gonna find the nearest bridge. You gonna catch me a fish too? Throw your reel in? What did you say about my grandma? I'm gonna eat her. I'm gonna eat your grandma, and not in the sexy way. Or in the sexy way. I'll ship you a fruit explosion. Maybe. That might work. I have to be in the mood for a fruit explosion, though. My last bit by a cool balloon? Thank you, Watts. I appreciate you. I feel like one of those coin slot machines, not coin slot machines, one of those, like, you know when you go to like the grocery store and they got that thing where you put the coin, it spirals and it's for like donations and stuff. That's what I feel like. You did send me a cool photo. Oh, you can make me lasagna, honey. You're so right. Oh my god, honey. I'm on my way. You get all the free art. Lasagna wins. Why is the alert so low? Because it kept jump scaring me. And it was hurting my earballs. And also because for whatever reason, it keeps going through my Spotify audio instead of my main audio. So it's set to low. Hang on. Nope. That didn't work. For whatever reason, the alerts have been going through my Spotify audio. D feels like a coin slot. Wait. Can I also have a bit of lasagna? I really want it for dinner, and we don't have enough stuff for it tonight. For real. Oh my god, I love lasagna. I meant the animation of the alert was so low on the screen. Oh, it's because it's just shared with all the other spots. Like the follow and everything. I just didn't care much about it. Okay, maybe I should, like, draw in the art stream. I feel fucking high, man. I'm so tired. I feel at Riz again. What would you know? Imagine drawing in the art stream. Yeah, we don't do that here. Wait, you're an artist streamer? Yeah, who would have thought? Who would have freaking thunk it? Hot take, 11-hour calls are probably not the wave. No, they are, though. They are. They're so the wave. I love them. I thought the white canvas behind you were just clouds. No, honey, I loved it. It was great. I got no riz, but I somehow got a wife. That's like every dude's story. Every straight man's story is, I have no riz, but I managed to get a wife. We can eat churros and fajitas at my mom's restaurant. I'm on my way. I am on my way. You're right. I forgot you had a Mexican restaurant. Yep. On my way. It was fun. I like hanging out with you guys. I have no riz and no wife. Literal walking skill issue. So you're saying is if I got less riz, there's still a chance? Yeah. Yeah. My letterbox is finally getting stacked. Is that a euphemism? Cry's sick. You can't eat it together. I'd get sick for her. Are you kidding me? Hanging out with Croissant? I'd be sick a million times. I have ADHD, Riz, and no husband. I need a husband, but I find no husband. Will come in time. Okay. You don't want to know what Honey was referring to. Oh. Okay. Hi, Metal. Enjoy your lyrics, Sammy. We're gonna get, we're gonna get some stuff. We're gonna... You guys can see my stuff here. We're gonna go to Pinterest. I want to draw something new. Timer gone? That's been gone. We stopped doing the work streams about 2 or 3 streams ago on Mondays. Does anyone have, you know how sometimes there's those trends where it's like draw your OC in this outfit? Does anyone know of a fun outfit that I could draw my character in? I thought you were using it last week. Nope. You only know NSFW ones. Oh, Snow has one possibly. I mean, NSFW is not horrible because I could just like slightly tweak it. You guys like the amount of Hachiware that's in my freaking Pinterest? Send it in DMs. Send it in DMs. So much Hachiware, so many cats, so many cute things. Oh, this is pretty. That's really pretty. An outfit board? I'm not necessarily wanting an outfit board. I'm wanting like a trend outfit. Like, for example, the virgin sweater. Oh my god, the virgin sweater. I could do that one. That one's an old trend. Hi, Atari. Holy moly, Snow, that first one. Holy moly. Unrelated, but maybe you should do an outfit swap trade with somebody. Maybe. The one that Snow sent me is spicy. Spicy. Outfit swap with you? God, no. I don't want to wear your fucking Crocs. Marin sent some. Ah, cute little cloud outfits. You want to see me in Alejandro's fit? You want to see Alejandro with my fit? Yeah, I do also want to see that. Snow, do you have any more? You said you had a few. Send them. Send them all. Send them. That first one's enticing, but I'm so scared. I'm so scared for Twitch's TOS. I'll check my Twitter while I wait. That is such a Jackie outfit you just sent. That is such a Jackie outfit. I should do. Let's look up. We'll really hope nothing shows up, but we'll look up draw your OC in this outfit. Let's really hope there's nothing scary. So there's sexy, 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 sexy. Oh, that one's kind of cute. Sexy, sexy, sexy. Oh, titty, that's titties. Whoop. Sexy, sexy. Oh, that's a furry. What? That is. Oh, it's making fun of it. It's like Gyrosi in this outfit, and it's always something like this. That's so true. That's another one. Yeah, that one's pretty. That's a lot of details, though. I might. Oh my god, we're not going in the search function anymore. Yikes! 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 Says the FF14 art. I'm not an FF14 artist. I stopped being an FF14 artist because of the details. Whoa, tiger! Yeah, I'm a tiger. Hey, Foxy. I'm gonna do the virgin sweater. The virgin sweater. You've done FF art in the art within the past year. Yeah, but none of them in FF gear. The only one that I've done in FF gear is Sidgrun, and that's because they requested it. Anytime I draw my FF character or someone else's, I've drawn them in casual clothing. Isn't Anissa in FF gear? Yeah, but that's a commission. Doesn't make me an FF14 artist. It means someone commissioned me their character. I used to be an FF artist that only drew FF off and during commissions. We're gonna do Virgin Sweater, which is a little NSFW, but it'll follow TOS. Let's see, Virgin Sweater. For anyone who doesn't know the Virgin Sweater, it is this. This is a trend from like 2016 or something like that. Why they got a sweater named after me? I hope it's okay to have commission, even if your work... No, you're fine. You're totally fine. I enjoy drawing FF14 characters. I just no longer am a primarily FF14 artist. Because I used to, like... I've done different communities. I started with doing, like, families and pets. Then I went to D&D. And then I went to FF14. FF14 is when my art started, like, actually feeling like my own and like I could actually do commissions. But it's also the reason why I quit commissions. Because it was such a fucking nightmare to draw. And so when I got back into doing commissions, I was like, I'm not advertising myself to the FF community at all. That is a nice dress. I'm gonna do the virgin sweater for now, and then I'll do that dress if I have extra time, because that's a nice dress. I also want to do that first one you sent me for my NSFW account, because that's fire. Also, I wanted to do something real quick. Whoop! You guys are gonna watch me be weird for a second. We're gonna go and adjust. We're gonna go to number 3. And we're gonna turn this off. Hang on. Make it so this doesn't show up on 3. Bangs doesn't show up on 3. Left part isn't on 3. Oh, we already have that. Inner isn't on 3. Strand isn't on 3. We're making myself bald. 3. Our part 3. Ponytail 3. And then we need. Where's the back of my hair? Hair back, hair back, not back hair. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Back hair. Oh, I did name it back hair. That's unfortunate. I only have one eyebrow. Un momento, por favor. while I fix that real quick. Let me just I wanted a bald redeem. I forgot to put one eyebrow. Hang on. Okay, eyebrow. Edit, transform, flip horizontal, and then and then we get rid of everything else. Do 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 do. I accidentally got rid of the eyebrow as well. Oh, it's because I have it in a folder. There we go. And now we save this as eyebrow 2. Eyebrow 2 electric boogaloo. Oh, my head! My head is gone. And then now we open the folder in here. And then we open this one. And then we do eyebrow 2. Where's eyebrow 2? Oh, I'm in the wrong one. PNG plus eyebrow 2. There we go. And now we add new spray. Eyebrow 2. And now we bring that forward and we link it to my head. And then now we got to move it upwards. Eyebrow 2. Okay, there we go. I think that looks pretty good. You guys can't see anything. You guys cannot see anything. I just realized. Like, you can, but you can't. Let me now. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop. There we go. We have a bald. Oh, song request from Mandarin. Looks great. No idea what's different. I'm bald. I will need to figure out how to tie and mix it up and PNG Tuber Plus for you guys to be able to redeem that though. Go to whip. Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay nay. Now watch me whip. Oh my god. Now watch me nay nay. That is fantastic. Where's the tail attached? Well, give me your sock, Mandarin. Thank you. Butthole. You gave me an album. What song is it? You just gave me an album. I don't know what song you want me to play. Unless, am I dumb? Is it Ragey? I don't see Ragey. Oh, you're saying Ragey. Oh. If you could just tell me the song name, I can scroll through the album and find it. At a time like this? Okay. That's really funny that you and Caleb posted that. Well, Caleb posted that and you tagged me because Alejandro actually DM'd me that. Matcha! Croissant's giving you a treat. She is sniffing the treat. She is eating the treat. I saw that tweet this morning, forgot to send it. That's so funny. You guys think I'm a 10? You guys think I'm a 10? Teehee. That's gay. Y'all a bunch of Rizzlers in the chat right now, for real, for real. Especially if you wear Crocs. I literally can't wear Crocs. They're horrible. You already know the answer to that. Not surprised that you're a 10. Have you seen the ear floof? Is that bro kink? Oh my god, fine. 1 second. Hang on, actually, I got a better idea. I am. I have a really funny idea for it. I didn't say I was slow. When did I say that? It's only 100 who says he's slow. Maybe mentally, but go make your fucking peanut butter jelly sandwich. Hi, Vika. What drawing program is this? It's Clip Studio Paint Pro specifically. Uncrustables are fucking crazy. Just cut the crust off your sandwiches. Hi, Runa. How are you? I changed the song. This is gonna make me sleepy. I'm gonna do my music in order. You working? Gross. Imagine having a job. You know, I just looked at your tags and I have a question. If you're asking about the mommy one, we're testing something. Someone said that mommy is one of the most searched tags, and so we're seeing if it changes my view count. I'm okay with crust on sandwiches. I just like the sandwich being pre-made and tasting good. It takes 2 seconds to put peanut butter and jam on bread. I mean pre-made. I get like pre-made pizza or something, but a pre-made PBJ? You're crazy. You're welcome, Sheikah. Oh, dude, I never told you about the absolute insanity that happened at my work last week. Tell me. You underestimate how lazy I am sometimes. See, croissant, please. Just make your PB&J normally. Well, we were restructuring and they fired 7 people from my region, 3 of which were my people. What the fuck? Also, I got the news that due to the restructure, I am not staying in my manager role. So you're back to service desk. What the fuck? What kind of bullshit are they doing over there? I've been working with them since I started, and some just started after I did. That's fucking assholish. That's a company that does not care about their workers. You keep your pay? Okay, that's good at least. That would really suck if they just completely demoted you entirely. For no good reason. I'm back and just want to say I'm with Croissant that Uncrustables are fire. Okay, taste, sure. But making a PB&J, it is only like a millisecond more of effort. Also, hot take, PB&Js fucking overrated. So overrated, they're nasty. What the fuck's an Uncrustable? So an Uncrustable is a thing in the States where it's literally a PB&J with the crust removed. But it's a pre-made PB&J sandwich with the crust cut off. Kind of like, imagine like a Pop-Tart or Pizza Pocket type deal. They're not horrible, but they're very average. I like peanut butter. I do not like jam. Okay, but the Nutella type Uncrustable, when it's like half thawed from the freezer, is fire. I guess? We only just got Uncrustables up here, and I hate them. You don't like peanut butter? That's crazy. I love crunchy peanut butter specifically. Crunchy's better than smooth, in my opinion. Why are you eating stale bread, Croissant? What do you mean it isn't stale? Is your bread normally stale? Oh, thank you, Rolly. I will do that in a moment. I gotta finish this one. And then we'll work on yours. Yeah, Explosion 33. He stole the tail. She's like, where the fuck is my tail? Does this mean canonically her tail is up her butt? But does that mean he stole her butt plug? Based on her lower powers, I don't see why it wouldn't be detachable. Yeah, but he said it goes up his butt. He took her butt plug. I don't think you're supposed to share those. You gotta clean those. Disgusting. You reminded me of that video of the guy walking up to a person's cosplay and took her butt plug. What? I was gonna steal your glasses, but you're wearing them, so I couldn't steal them. No, I imagine her tail just being a poof of clouds that are shaped into a tail. That would be so cute. She like molds it with clouds. Like glasses, those are just his eyes. They're biologically infused. Oh, thank you, Vanna. Hi, Bearded Chuckle. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing an outfit swap today. Ooh, that's nice. I expect nothing less out of you. Yeah. This was a chat suggestion. An outfit swap with Alejandro's character. Enjoy your lurky. Wait, this music goes hard. It's from Expedition 33. It's one of the combat music. I like that you have your halo or my halo on your ear. That's hilarious. Have you played it yet? I haven't played it, but I watched my brother play. It's not my type of game, but it's a game that I enjoy watching others play, which is the case with a lot of story focused games. I gotta lock in at work for the next hour and a half, so I'll be lurking. Okie dokie. Good luck at work. Don't overwork yourself while you're sick. Let you see what? Oh, you want to see? Do you want to see Alejandro's? You found it? Perfect. He's wearing my stupid ear halo. Am I missing anything from your outfit? Is it just a sweater, a t-shirt, shorts, and Crocs? No wonder you get no bitches. Yes, and also rude. You getting in touch with her inner J.K. Simmons and Bush Blush today? No, he hasn't gotten a goober. I already have a redeem to do. You guys are backing me up with redeems. Okay, first we gotta do Rolly. You guys really don't want to see my character in a virgin dress, virgin sweater. Damn, I see how it is. You don't skip. What the fuck? Okay, I gotta go scroll back up for the reference for Rena. Oh god, it's gone. Can you? Oh, it's right there. It's right there. I got it. God, why is it's so fucking slow? I fucking hate VGen sometimes. And the thing that sucks with VGen is it doesn't actually let me copy or save any of the images on the VSona file, which is so unfortunate. Because when you go to someone's account and you click on the reference, you can't download, you can't save. And if you try to save, it just saves as a web page. I want them to really optimize their freaking site more. I love VGen. No, it's fine, really. I got it. I love VGen, but VGen's site pisses me the fuck off. And it's why I use Trello instead of their built-in system. It's great for managing my own funds and managing my commissions and stuff. But when it comes to the actual site itself, they really need to hire someone to make it run better, not log you out repeatedly. and make it so that you can actually save images. I'm not gonna keep VSona open anytime I need to get a reference. This is all hate on VGen, not you really. Love VGen to bits, but this is like my biggest issue with them is their site is super poorly optimized. Yeah, the logout's very annoying. If you open them in a new tab, you can really. Let me try. Toujours. La liste c'est toi. Adieu. Oh, I see. So if I don't, so what I was doing was I was clicking on the image and then it doesn't let me open it in a new tab. But if I don't open the image and I just right click, then I can open image in new tab. That's not annoying. So if you click on the image first, then right click, it doesn't let you open it into a new tab. Oh no, she's going French. It's 2 in the damn morning, so I'm gonna hit the hay. Good night, Kenku. Regarding tagging when putting illustrations on the portfolio, what would I pick what out of the different styles? Because I'm unsure if my art is considered anime. I'm in the same position as you. I end up just doing anime, but there is other. You can select other if you feel like it's not a part of that. I put mine in anime because mine's anime inspired. It's got the big eyes, it's got the shiny, smooth skin and stuff like that. So, but for yours, you could do other. Or cartoon. Cartoon could be one as well. Please don't go French. They already know one French person. That's enough. You know 2 French people, Runa. I'm French. And Caleb's traumatized. Testing the game command. Motherfucker. The game command. And Sladara, Enrica. Yeah, Runa doesn't really know them, though. I'm in enemy territory. Sacre bleu. The thing about the French is fun, not even their facts. Damn. You hate me for real. French fun fact, nobody in France used Sacre Bleu since like 1800, except when ironically want to make fun of ourselves. That's exactly why I do it. That's exactly why I do Sacre Bleu. Is just to make fun of the French language. Hi, nowadays. Guys always start with the thought that I don't know, but I don't be knowing most shit. I was told that it was Sacre Gur. Uh-oh, you've been lied to. Isn't Mako the friend that you were telling me about that was cat and ocean themed? Or was that someone else? I remember you telling me that someone had a very similar like design to mine in terms of being a cat but like ocean theme. She had Jackie Fanner and I shared some of her anims. Oh, I see. Your brother might have lied to you. Sounds like a brother thing. My brother studied French and he told me it was Sacre Bleu, like Holy War, instead of Sacre Bleu. Oh. Sharks are my second favorite animal. Or third. They're kind of tied with bears. I think if I recall well, that Sacre Bleu is originally invoking of the name of God, but because it would be blasphemy, God was replaced with Dieu, as in an old what the heck. Yeah. What I'm gonna have is instead of your actual staff, you're gonna be holding the toothpick that would be in your hair. The little pick, it will be your wand. That looks horrible. We'll just do it the way that I've normally been doing it. They were called sharks because I love sharks. And I love my mods. The mods can be cloud sharks now. They're just human resources. I like that because my character's lore is very like business related. Especially since Nimbus would be he would be considered HR. So that works for all of you, honestly. Business, business, business. Numbers. Okay. To run. I thought it was a song from Whiplash. It got me jumping. There we go. That way it doesn't look like something else inappropriate. I remember once me and some friends got together IRL for a week vacation. Our French friend was there and she saw a Target store and yelled, Taje! Is Caribbean Palace French? I didn't know that. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I had no idea they were French. I've been listening to them since high school. Doesn't she look cute? How do you like this, Rolly? I think we were very smart to give her a little toothpick wand. Toothpick staff. She's a baby. Bye bye. Very cute. Thanks for the staff inclusion. Of course. Oh, I like Monster Cat. I haven't listened to them in a hot minute though. we need a name for this one. Rena. Rena. What we named this one? My dumbass just keeps going Renappy. Taco Yoli? Oh, but that's not her name though. That's really cute, but that's not the OC's name. That's just Rolly's name in the chat. Taco Yoli is really fucking cute though. I'm gonna do Renappy. Really is my name, my XIV character, yeah. She's gonna be Renappy. Wilder to the wilder. Yeah, Woodkid's French. If you listen to any of his live shows, you can hear it. Oh, it's because I did the at, and the at is 2. Whoopsies. There we go. I pressed 2 by accident. Carry on. Carry on. Act like you've seen nothing. To the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder, yeah. To the wilder, wilder, yeah. Can it not be stuck on a Stream Deck specific key? Not with PNG Tuber Plus, because PNG Tuber Plus doesn't have a plugin for Stream Deck. So it has to be a hotkey. Yeah, it's unfortunate. So I've been using my mouse to change between them. Yeah, VideoTube is nice for having the interchangeable, but then I don't get any of the animation without having to hand animate everything. I already named them, Snow. I already named them. They're named. They're being posted right now. You were talking about songs and stuff. And I wanted to carry on. I might actually try Binyan instead of Varudo. I've not heard of either of those. Plugins unlike a VC face. Oh my goodness, I've not heard of any of these. All right, now we gotta do the Goober. Goober Pupito. Oh, I see. I gotta say, I gotta say, I'm quite proud of this chibi. There's something about her that's just like scratching my brain real nice. Feels strange seeing you wear shoes. I know. I wanted to make it that she's staring at the shoes, like, what the fuck? But then I was like, well, her tail is missing. I think she'd notice that more than wearing Crocs. Thank you, Metal. We did an outfit swap between Ale's character and I. But for whatever reason, he drew his character with my tail, so I had to remove the tail on mine. No turning back. Just say goodbye. The world is all. Tail is an add-on. It's a butt plug. I'll be sure to clean it before I give it back. Thank you. I'll probably be throwing it out and getting a new one. It's okay. You can keep it. No higher. No, we already agreed beforehand that it was a butt plug. You're welcome, Ellie. Enjoy. So let's just erase your face. Gone forever. Cloud plug. What away. Sounds cold. It does sound cold. Run away. Down. There's no turning back. Say goodbye. The world fire. And your innocence could not. I'm doing this without the reference, by the way, because I'm confident that I could do it without the reference. I'm giving him huge shoes. Just for the shits and gigs of it. I do wear a size 12. You know what they say about guys with big feet? Big shoes. Yeah. He got big shoes because he be acting like a clown all the time. You're acting like a clown right now. What are you talking about? All that I hear coming out of your mouth is honk honk. That's what you sound like to me, especially when you laugh. Okay, I need the reference for colors. I only know the shapes off by heart. Whoops. As well. Yeah, yeah. Oh, takoyaki for Nino. All right, save that link just in case, because it might end up getting lost in chat. For real. You guys really don't want to see my sexy character. Sag. Oh, thank you, Caleb. We don't. Okay. All right, there's your goober. You've joined the army. I gotta give you a little bit of blushies. Make it kawaii and shit. Cute. Would you rather have one ball or two ball? Are we talking like testicles or like a ball? Thank you, Michael. Oh, wow, 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 wow. All right. We do need a new D on that board. D's nuts. Yeah, I got the reference. Thank you. One time you should dry yourself with the peanuts or something like that. I actually, so when I play Peak, I always carry the trail mix and I go around asking people if they want D's nuts. TBD holding jail mix. You want to go back to Peak? Let's play Peak. We'll play Peak. I love Peak. It's one of my favorite games. It's a game that I feel like I can play endlessly. I can't play today because it's my mom's B-day and it's your dad's B-day. So we can't play today, but we'll play. You haven't but never played? Well, then play with us. New rebranded D? Hell yeah. Snow, I'm so sorry, but I'm going to put a hard no on playing an open room. The second you get more than the cap, it's no longer fun. I bought it and never got around to it either. Oh my god, it's so much fun. Can we do a Discord peak run with a bunch of people? We can play the limit. I wouldn't know. I haven't played over 4 players. It is so bad when there are too many people. It's not even the same game anymore. I mean, you guys can, but I won't be joining for anything that goes over 6. I believe it goes up to 6. I do not like when it has more than the cap. It becomes a lot. Let me see. What's the peak cap? Peak player cap. It's 4. I think that I'm okay with it if it's up to like 6, but the second it's like 10 or more, oh my god. We could do 2 rooms of 4 and first team to the top wins. I'm totally down for that. See, I'm fine. A 6 would be like the absolute most I'd be willing. But yeah, I've played a lobby that had 10 people in it, and I did not have fun. It is just because there's no optimization for it unless you get a whole bunch of other mods. And you guys know how I feel about playing modded games. I just find it takes a lot of fun from the original game. Unless it's a game that's meant to have mods like Minecraft or something, like sandbox style games. Yeah, cosmetic mods are like my limit for games that aren't sandbox games because it can be fun and wearing the little outfits doesn't do anything. Games like Terraria and Minecraft really benefit from it, yes. Sandbox style survival games are a lot of fun with mods because you can adjust it to your liking. But when it's like repo, lethal, you know, game slop, friend slap type games where there's like challenges and stuff, and there's a goal that you need to do within a timely manner, then mods become less fun. It's so real for that take. I have friends that will play a game new, like Baldur's Gate 3, and will instantly throw mods in it. God, it pisses me off. It pisses me off so bad. Like, my biggest gripe is when people are quick to mod a game before even playing it. That happened to Bob, actually. He said that he was trying to play something. It might have been Baldur's Gate. Or no, Terraria. Oh, it was Terraria. He wanted to play Terraria with his friends, and they immediately modded it. It was his first time playing. They had played before, and they modded it. And he was like, hang on. I don't know what even the base game is. Mods are great for second run or for friend swap. I cannot imagine playing a game like Baldur's Gate modded on a first run. Yeah. My thing is that I need to get out as much as I can of the base game, play it until I am sick of it, take a little break, and then come back with mods. Like Minecraft, I managed to play like 10 years of Minecraft unmodded before I actually tried modded Minecraft. You know, if you're a part of that situation, you guys should not be forcing mods the first time you go in. I don't know if you're a part of the friend group that he was talking about. Okay, good. So I was gonna come for your head. The most I usually mod Minecraft even is shaders and optimization. For me, it's shaders, and I'm a sucker for the mod that gives you more recipes, more ingredients, and a cooking set. I couldn't play modded Minecraft for a good chunk of my life because my PC sucked. Honestly, valid. Same here. Minecraft, I kind of go the cozy route. I really like, yeah, Farmer's Delight, and there's also another one. It starts with a C. I don't remember what it's called though, but Farmer's Delight is peak. And then there's like, no, not Create. No, it's another farming one. I don't like Create. I find Create is too overpowering. The only parts of Create I do like are there's like a cheese press. Cobblemon, I do not like Cobblemon. That is the one I hate the most. If I want to play Pokemon, I'll go play Pokemon. I play Minecraft for my cozy experience. But also because the last time I tried Cobblemon, it was just too much. The only thing I did modded with him was our second Baldur's Gate run. Yeah, I don't think that's what he was talking about. I think it was either Terraria or another game, and it was the first run. He went in and immediately the first run it was modded, and then he never played it again. It might have not even been Terraria. It might have been another game. Cobblemon hate is crazy. I don't like it. I like Pokemon. I like Minecraft. I don't like them together. I'm a Pokemon fan when it comes to appreciating the aesthetics of the Pokemon. I don't like playing Pokemon unless I'm playing Pokemon. My Minecraft is I like to farm, I like to survive, so anything that makes like survival harder. You want to know what's bullshit? RL craft. That shit's bullshit. It's such a cool concept, but it's done so poorly. RL craft can suck my cock. It's horrible. So yeah, I don't like Pal World, so that checks out, honestly. RL just, it's not optimized. And like, I get that it's meant to be difficult, but you go in and I was repeatedly dying because there's like bullshit in there that just makes it impossible to survive. It's not even a survival thing, it's a we're throwing everything at you, good luck. And it's like I would like it if I like the concept of having hunger, thirst, energy, like managing like I'm actually surviving. Why the hell is there a dinosaur chasing me? And Pal World isn't your thing, you likely won't like the Minecraft Pokemon games. Yeah, no, I don't. I've not tried Pixelmon. Not well, actually I did a long, long time ago. But it was on a server and I left. I think it like SevTech, if that's what it's called. I don't know what that is. Lots of progression and stuff. Okay. I really like the quest book. There's that quest book mod. I really, really like that. Where it's like an upgraded advancements. And you get like little rewards for like, oh, you tamed an animal, so now you get like a reward. Build a base and create infrastructure. Okay, I don't know if I'd like the infrastructure part. I just want to make a house and farm. That's all I want to do. I want to play Stardew basically in Minecraft. There's a Stardew mod. There's like a Stardew type mod for Minecraft that I want to try out. If you want survival horror, you could try another city with a minimal budget. Okay. If you like actual survival, that's actually good and not terrible. Vintage Story is great. Very in depth though, so be warm. Okay. I need Fields of Mystery to finally release one. Oh, I want to play Fields of Mystery. I've heard it's good. I love that cozy shit. I just love like, cause like I don't play games to beat games. I play games to experience games, if that makes sense. It's why a lot of story-based games that have like, I like story-based games, but I like watching other people play them more. But like, I don't know. I'm very picky with my games. I'm not in general a gamer. I'm like, take a girl that upgraded her PC just to run shaders on her Minecraft. That's the type of gamer I am. I like Sims. I like Minecraft. I like Animal Crossing. I like that cozy shit where I play until I've got everything all pretty and cute, and then I don't play it again until like a year later, and then I play it again. I make it all pretty and cute, and I put it down. First thing I did with my PC was install Minecraft and shaders. Yes, me too. When I got my PC initially built during COVID, the first thing I did was got shaders. I'm realizing I'm not much of a gamer too. I'd rather spend my time drawing, watching TV shows and movies. Yes, exactly. Me too. I grew up in a gaming family. My dad and my older brother both played World of Warcraft, and I played it too. But I realize I'm a lot more into watching others play games, especially with commentary. And then when it comes to me playing games, it's typically cozy shit when I'm having a bad day and I can't seem to draw anything and I'm tired and I just need a break from my brain. I play Animal Crossing or I open Minecraft. Do you lurk in streams much? No, I don't. I'm a podcast girly. A big podcast girly. Podcasts and Markiplier, and I do watch Queso, but I find a lot of Twitch streamers to be annoying, which is why I'm not on Twitch that much. It's really ironic that I find Twitch streamers annoying and I am one, and I know I'm annoying, so it checks out. I like games and shit, but my most played game on Steam has a fraction of the amount of hours played compared to the other friends on games they usually play. Yeah. The most hours I have in a game is 20,000? Hang on. What's 600 hours to, or 600 days? 600 days to hours. 14, almost 1,500. 15,000, I mean. 15,000. That's in Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14 is the only game that I have put my entire life into. Because I started playing it not during COVID, not 2020, but 2021, when a lot of stuff was kind of opening and closing and opening and closing. I ended up quitting my job and tried doing commissions and was playing FF and everything. You're asking Snow to kill her wife. Good luck. My most played game is Yu-Gi-Oh! On Steam with not even 400 hours. That's crazy. Hi, Chun Chun. How are you? Mako's asking you to kill her wife. But yeah, FF14 I have the most time in, but it's because there's so much to do, and I am an MMO sucker. I love MMOs. Grew up with World of Warcraft, grew up on Gaia Online. I love community-based stuff. And cozy shit. I have how many hours did I have in my Animal Crossing? Honey messaged me freaking out over my hours. I have like 400 hours in Animal Crossing, but that's on the new Switch, not my first version. Because I had 600 initially, and then I sold my Switch and my Animal Crossing, then had to rebuy Animal Crossing and play again, and I got 480. So I have over 1,000 hours in Animal Crossing. But Animal Crossing, I did play the second it came out, right as COVID started, and that was, I literally woke up, played Animal Crossing, went to bed. Woke up, played Animal Crossing, went to bed. So my 600 hours was purely through the height of COVID for the first, like, it was like, what, 3 months? I wish I knew my hours on Minecraft. I've used the same account my entire life. We gotta do an island tour of everyone's islands. My island is garbage right now. I literally had a fit where I was designing all of it, and then I got really mad and stripped it all, so it's naked right now. You have almost 7K in FF14? Baby numbers. You're only a half of my fraction. half of mine. Get good, Nino. I do want to know, but also don't, lol, even if I can. It's okay. I was very mentally unstable playing FF, and it's why I don't play it anymore, because I could feel the effects. I could feel the depression seeping through my pores. I was that depressed MMO girly. And so I stopped playing because I was like, this isn't healthy. Though I got a message last night because I resubbed to play with Bob. And we played one day. We got to Copperbell Mines and then just stopped playing. And I didn't log back on. And then last night I got a message that it paid for my resub. And I went, wait, no, my money. I gotta cancel it. Didn't you read down FF14 recently? Yeah, I played once. I loaded in, we got to Copperbell Mines, and then we never played again. I'm cured, guys. I'm cured. I'm not addicted to FF14 anymore, which is kind of crazy. Because anyone that's known me through my FF14 life knows how much that game had a chokehold on me. But I've been cured. Now let's play another MMO. All the other MMOs freaking suck. I tried a bunch of MMOs before getting to FF14, and they all were garbage. And I've tried going back to WoW, but after their whole, like, retail bullshit, it's, yeah. Going through the game again on 2 alts now. Oh, that's awesome. I might play when MSQ 8.0 is out, but I won't be playing, like, I won't be playing otherwise, I don't think. I thought that I still had a lot of love for the game, and I do. It is still one of my favorite games because I have a lot of connections to it, but not the same way that I used to, which honestly I'm really proud of myself for because that game was actually fucking me up. Sounds like you can play Overwatch with me again. Well, yeah, I can. I got a terabyte of storage now. Overwatch is installed. Or is it? I believe I installed it again. I have both Monster Hunters installed, World and Wilds. I have FF14 Overwatch because I got my terabyte of storage. I'm excited to play the new Windcraft update because they overhauled a lot of stuff. Ooh. You said it wasn't? The last time you asked, I didn't have my terabyte of storage, which means I couldn't have it installed. I just got my terabyte of storage and I installed a shit ton of games. But I can check. It's okay, Ale. I'm also mid as hell. I play Soldier 76. My baby boy. I love my old man. I want to get the Grill Master skin for him. I'm checking my Steam right now. Overwatch. It is not installed. I'm installing it now. Do you guys want to know the names of my storage? My D storage is what? And my C storage is yippee, because C looks like a smiley face and D looks like a sad face, so it's yippee is my main storage. And then my big storage is what? That's my storage names. I asked if you got the storage and told me it wasn't. Okay. You play Winston because all I do is Winston. Why are you storing your div? I like Soldier 76 because he's easy. Easy peasy. I do really like Overwatch though. I like playing casually. I will never play ranked. If I do play ranked, you've lost me. Easy to play or easy to, you know, wait. What? I don't know what that's implying. Okay, we'll use the flakes for the forward facing horns. Ba, 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 ba. You can get Winston Twitch badge right now. Really? I love Monster Hunter. I haven't played in like a year. I haven't played since Wilds initially came out. I do have Rise, but I haven't played it yet. Because my friend got it in the Humble Bundle when they were doing like a Monster Hunter theme. And she already had Rise, so she gave it to me. Monster Hunter Night when? It's unfortunate that we can't have more people than 4, but also it makes sense because more than 4 people would fucking suck. Hell yeah, let's play together. I love Monster Hunter. What a fun game. I fucking suck at it, but what a fun game. What do I use? Or was that a question for someone else? Because I think I've told you what I use. Oh, okay. I used to use Insectglaive. I used Insectglaive in World. I'm a Switch Axe girly. You're gonna make me buy Rise again on PC, aren't you? Maybe. Dual Blade is fun. Dual Blade is what I first tried out when I tried playing for the first time. It's very fast. I think you'd like the speed on it. Yeah, Swax is great. I love Switch Axe. I find Hammer too slow. Hammer and Great Sword, they're so fucking slow. Switch Axe is kind of slow, but it has a lot of impact and slicey. I've been wanting to try it, but I keep procrastinating. Oh my god. I will say World is the best. World is the best Monster Hunter, in my opinion. I like it the most out of the 2 Monster Hunters I've played. I haven't played Rise, but between Wilds and World, World is much better. But this could be bias. World is I've also not finished World. I'm still in the Guiding Lands. I had just started Guiding Lands and then Wilds came out and I tried Wilds. The thing with World is since World was my first, it had that wow factor to me because I knew nothing about the game other than big monsters. So learning about everything in the world and everything was very exciting. So when it comes to Wilds, it's I already had all the wow factor happen for me. So it could be knocked down because of that. Because I didn't have the wow factor I initially did with World. Because World was my introduction to Monster Hunter. I closed the Takoyaki reference. I'm gonna open it back up. Just a quick reminder, because I'm noticing a lot of conversation between viewers, which is fine, but a lot of it is it's getting difficult for me to figure out who's talking to me and who's talking to each other. If you guys could carry it on to the gaming chat and the Discord, that'd be great. It's because I don't know who's talking to me and who isn't. Thank you. Thank you. It's okay. It's okay. I know that it gets really exciting and chat and stuff and trying to talk about stuff. We're never talking to time him out. Caleb, time him out for a legit 1 minute. Not a timeout on timeout. I'm saying a 1 minute timeout for him. That's not 1 minute. There we go. Thank you, Caleb. He said he wasn't talking to me. He said no one's talking to me. He's out of here. Okay, be okay. Yeah. Away, away. Yeah, takoyaki. Send him to the principal's office and have him expelled. Kind of want a banana pudding. Ooh. Everyone talks to themselves. I think that would be even worse. Hi, Uni. Hello. How are you? Taken away, taken away, away. Taken too late. I have learned from my mistakes, but I do not regret my actions. Honestly, understandable. Welcome back from ads. Yes, that's a good reminder. Save if you haven't. Ooh, enjoy your burger. Alive, I may have been up till 6 a.m., woke up at 4 p.m., and now I'm eating my first meal at 7 p.m. Oof. Good luck. Taken away. Nino, do you have... I'm probably calling you out. Do you have the tail with the spikes at the end that goes like this? Yeah, that's kind of the point, Snow. It's like a 99% chance that's the tail that Nino has. Yeah, fucking knew it. Every fucking Aura has that fucking tail. Every single one. Every one of them. Everyone. Nana. It's an overrated tail. Currently, my character does have it, so I can't hate too hard. But 90% of the time that I'm an Aura, I'm usually the second tail, the like really thick one that goes like that. Because there's the thin tail, there's the thick tail, there's the spike tail, and then there's the gator tail. I'm normally this one. But for my recent model, she's got the spiky tail. I do like the thick tail. I really like the thick tail. And I get a mod too that makes it even bigger. Cause like normally here's your character, right? Your tail normally only goes like there. I get a mod that makes it really thick so that it's like that. Fucking fantastic. I originally had the slim tail on another character, so when I go for another tail when I made Anissa. You know, valid. Can I show you a character with a super thick lizard tail? Sure, send in DMs. Fly in the sky, fly on the wind. I wish that text-to-speech was broken today. You know what? There we go. Now it's probably broken. It's probably broken now because for whatever reason, when I transition, everything breaks. Oh, hey, you no longer turn chibi. Yeah, I removed the chibi and now it doesn't break. De-abusing her software. Try it now. See if it's broken. I'm genuinely curious if it is the transition to the chat screen that breaks it. Fly in the sky, fly in the wind. It still worked. What did he say your name was? What did he say your name was? What kind of name did he say? That wasn't Snowblind. That wasn't Snickwablind. That was like... What the heck? That's not my wife's name. I didn't even hear the name. What the hell? It like broke. I can also do something real quick to fix my sound. Can someone send another test? I just want to check something. Okay, hang on. Okay, so for whatever reason, it's going through Spotify. So we're going to make it so Spotify is game. Spotify game. OBS. Is someone knocking? How do I hear knocking? Is that the song? What? Why is my model not moving to my mouth? Did I break her? What is happening? Okay. Hang on. What is happening? Why is it not responding to my mic now? Hello? There we go. Okay. Well, you wanted to break, you wanted something to break for real. I would break text to speech, manages to break everything else. Okay, try text to speech now. What the fuck? What is happening? Okay, try now. Try now again. I'm so sorry that you guys are getting... Also, I'm broken again. What is happening? Hello? There we go. Try now. All of these guys scared to spend their points. I know. Spend your points, guys. I'll refund it. I'll refund it. Use the text to speech. Test it. You guys are my testers. Oh, is there there's a time limit? Whenever you guys are able, use the text to speech. Oh, perfect.
Marin 2 says my sprinkler
go.
goes like this and comes back like t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t t.
Oh my god. That was great. Thanks, Marin. Okay, we fixed it. Now, because the issue is that I have the Spotify audio so that it gets removed in the VOD, right? Which means, but for whatever reason, my alerts were also going through the Spotify audio. So those are also going to get cut out. I need it to come through the desktop audio and I need to fix it. It's fixed now. Hello, Siren. So you came in while we were trying to fix the text-to-speech and stuff. The alert should be picked up in the VOD now.
Callum__M says, don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. Meow. Meow.
Matcha woke me up with this nonchalant meow. I'd cry.
Meow.
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 Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow.
Oh my god.
Meow.
Okay, there we go. Fantastic. I laughed so hard I fucked up my line art. Perfect. The truth around. Muse is fucking amazing, by the way. They're gonna be playing in Toronto, and I don't have anyone to go see them with. And I'm also broke. Can't take to the truth confined.
Callum__M says, can you hear the cat? Oh, ow, 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 ow.
I'm not refunding any of these for you, by the way. I'll refund Marin's. I'm not refunding yours. I guess technically you could refund yourself. But don't do it. Be victorious. That's what I could do myself. No, don't. You're fired. Mods abusing their power. It's never be the shit to die. It's been a pleasure to serve. Thanks. I serve to pleasure. Oh
Callum
no.
___m says la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la
Hello?
la la la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
My God.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
I'm gonna fucking increase the time between. I'm gonna need. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Mods, castrate Callum. I said his name right. Fuck. I meant Caleb. I dropped the act. Mods, kill this guy. Mods, I think we need to kill this guy. Damn. We gotta kill this guy. Okay. 10 points. 10
Croissant
points.
says exotic butters.
I know the reference. Exotic butters. I know the reference. I get the reference, croissant. Thank you. It's FNAF's sister location. Specifically Markiplier when it's like, here's your reward. Exotic butters. I love you, croissant. This is why we're friends. You're a Markiplier fan, of course you know exotic butters. I loved his playthrough of Sister Location. Introless. No, the time. Oh shit, my head. It's 2 minutes. I kind of like this. Anytime that I hit a number, for whatever reason, it ends up changing my head. The real reason I did it was to teach you this lesson. What the fuck? So, no head? We also have bald now, by the way. We have bald now. Bald! 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 I like the no head. Be grateful I didn't do the worst TTS. Yeah, thanks. Random lore idea. Okay, let's hear it. Go on. And she just removes her head? This is my favorite Miku song. I also really like World Is Mine. That was my jam in high school. What if you make the bald one no hair, like the no head one? That could be great. I gotta figure out how to link up it PNG Tuber Plus to mix it up.
Callum __m says, can you guys hear that helicopter?
Oh my god. I have now limited it to 3 times per individual. Someone kill this bike. Boss, can we ban this guy? 239. Thanks, Caleb. And this guy in a bone breath. Invert his shoes. With his feet still inside? What the fuck? What is that? Oh, it's Marin's lore. I just saw the wall of text. It is more of a spiritual entity, like a ghost or raw energy, and the her entire body is one that she built around the spiritual core that she made out of clouds. Meaning, when she feels like it, she can reshape her body. Thus, the no head being being a thing she can just do herself. As for the why she do it, the lulls. That's already in the lore. Not the cloud part. Using the clouds is very smart, but that was a good chunk of her lore already. That she can change her own design and she changes others' design as well. She's specifically a guardian angel, though. I do like the idea of her making things out of clouds. And then it solidifies with like entity magic. No one filled me up on the new lore. I posted it. I posted the new lore. You just didn't read it. People were asking Yappers if he's still doing Cloud Puffs redeems. What if he'll start doing Cloud Puffs redeems? No, I will not. If I'm adding that in, I'm taking out Taco Yappy. Bye, honey. Tell your dad I say happy birthday and tell him that my mom's birthday is the same day. That's cool. I posted it somewhere at some point, but then in fan art, I posted her V Sona, and the V Sona has all her lore and everything. Dad, my Oshi wishes happy B-Day to you. He's gonna be like, what the fuck? But I also did do a little breakdown of lore when I posted her new design in your creation in your creations. So I don't blame you if you did miss it because the Discord's constantly moving at lightning speed. But yeah, I've told the lore a few times and I told it on stream. No, it's fine. You're not expected to know everything that's said and done and everything. What's this song? You can do exclamation mark song and I'll tell you. Here. At least a little proud that I was able to guess most of it by accident and still add on stuff that works. Yeah. It just means that my idea was good because you also came up with it. Forever enough to spend that time alone. I feel like song is probably the best thing I've suggested. It's very good. It's very helpful, especially since the freaking widget kept breaking, which pissed me off. Time machine, I've been waiting forever. Machine, waiting forever. This is our third aura with short hair at that. I'm shocked I haven't had, like, do none of you play Mikote? That's kind of shocking. You all play Aura. All Aura with short hair and the spiky tail. Sensing a trend. Used to main Mikote? I feel like this race is super edgelord. It is. It depends. So this race has two variants. There is a the blue scaled one, which you see here, which is Zayla. Those are the edgelords. Then there's ones with white scales. They look a little bit more angelic, and people typically play them quite pastel and cute. So there's two ends of the spectrum with this race. You can either have the white scales and make you look angelic, or you can have the black scales that make you look demonic. Looks at my aura edgelord. Ha ha ha. Yeah, but you play the white scales. You play Rain, so you got the white angelic scales. What game downloaded? That was Overwatch. I mean, to be fair, my aura is also Azalea with short hair and the spiky tail, so I can't say shit. But she's also blue. Extra edgy with Dark Knight, yeah. Mine's got the Karen cut. Okay. What's your OC's name, Nino? What's your wall's name? Oh, is that an Arknights thing, Snow, that you sent me? She looks sick. Is her name Nino? Oh, that's so cute. Not gonna lie, I thought Nino was your real name. Maybe it is. Crocodile, I love that. Same. Because when you added in brackets Nino to your name, I was like, damn, dude's just like out here doxing himself immediately. I was like, whatever. Maybe you're like Caleb. You like doxing yourself. All right. Snow, come up with a name for Nino. Imagine doxing your IL name. Who would do that? Yeah, what the hell? Imagine doxing yourself. Yeah. Speaking of Arknights, that cat girl I sent when you asked for outfits is also from that game. Her name is apparently Waifu. No, I'm not kidding. Nino Nori? Oh, that's cute. Okay, thank you. I like Nino Nori. Oh my god, you guys hate me. I'm gonna put a cap on these damn redeems. I'm putting a cap on these redeems. Right now, I'm putting a cap on these redeems to 3 per stream. You know what? It'll be 2 takoyapis per stream, 2 sketches per stream, because I haven't gotten work done on anything I wanted to today. Doodle request 2. There we go. I thought you already had a cap on them. No, I didn't. I didn't put a cap because so many people didn't redeem at once. It's 1:30 p.m. We're almost 3 hours into stream and I haven't even started drawing what I wanted to draw. You guys are torturing me. You know, Nori. Would you rather another day? No, it's okay. I'll get it done. This song is fantastic, Kinu. It's such a good song. Where did I go wrong? The moon. The last of them, oh, cha la 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 la. 69. Hello, my roomie. Fun fact, ever since you sent me this song, it's the last thing I listen to when I go to sleep. Hell yeah! This song is fire. I really like rock orchestra. What the heck am I looking at? You're looking at your wife. No head? It's a good song. I love rock orchestra. May I recommend another song for you guys? Let me play it. It's called Curse of a Wrecking Ball. Also very good. I'm going to play it on stream right now. Wait, where's my Curse of a Wrecking Ball? Where is it? Can I search within my own songs? Yes, I can. Wrecking. Wreck. Did they remove it? Hang on. Curse? Hello? Ball? Hello? Where is it? Where is it? I don't remember what the band name was. Hang on. Hang on. Curse of a Wrecking Ball song. Oh my god, is that not what it's called? It's just giving me Miley Cyrus. Hang on. I'll find it. I'll find it. I'll find it. This is gonna be like really far down on my playlist. Hang on. Da 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 da. I know what the cover art looks like at least, so I can just skim until I see it. And the beauty's gone. You on the moon. Having a party. With the last being toward the last of them. Cha la 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 la. Bro, I'm going crazy. So one of the first things I added to my playlist on Spotify when I got it. Until they're fasting for the last of them. La la la. Can you not search by added? No, I searched what I thought it was called and it didn't show up. So it either got removed or I'm misremembering the name. So I'm looking for the cover art right now because I don't remember what the band name was, but I know what the cover art is. So I'm just like skimming through all the music I have looking for the cover. I'm going to put on my glasses for this also so I can actually look. Right and wrong and live and die. I think they removed it. It's not. Oh, wait. I'm scrolling through energetic. I'm fucking dense. Oh my god. Hang on. I found it. It's Exit Strategy of a Wrecking Ball. Okay. So this is from Diablo Swing Orchestra. This song is fantastic. I'm turning it up because I really like it. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 ba-da-dum, bow, 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 ba-da-dum, bow, 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 ba-da-dum. It sounds like something I would hear in Hades. You're around, I see you. Okay, I will in a moment. Welcome back. To raise you, I had to replace you. What's wrong, leave you? The time to face you. Wait. Yeah, it won't be needed. We're good. I'm gonna change that slightly to make it more drop-like. Out of my mind. Melty. This is a song that got me into rock orchestra as well. So this is just metal. That's the name. Metal. Oh, it's metal? Okay. Is there green sauce on takoyaki? I don't think so. You're a rock orchestra. That's a compliment, so thank you. Want to feel you. I love the sea. We're gonna make it so that your hair is like dripped onto the floor. Bro thinks all I do is insult. That's crazy. Yeah, because you do. I've got a symphonic metal song that is super good. Ooh. I can't erase you. I need to replace you. I'm the nicest person in the Discord. All I do is compliment and provide hope core. Uh-huh. I'll believe it when I see it. Ali just bullies because he can't accept love. Did you hear about the new Overwatch character? No, I haven't. Oh, machinery!
How are you? Fine,
Thank you. Oh my god! Hello, machinery! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dear Diamari. I am an artist streamer. I pretty much only stream art, but sometimes we do games here and there for events and such. Here are some of my recent pieces I finished. And if you like anything you see, you can follow me on my socials. I have my card linked in the chat. What were you guys up to? Do we have art tax and machinery? We got any art tax? Also, I may have rebranded since the last time you were here. Whoopsies. You guys should definitely follow machinery though. They do animations, they do really nice artwork. Their art in general is just so freaking good. You do you, girl. I know, I know. Right now we're working on some redeems. We got some redeems for people to be turned into takoyapis. You need to add the Poma Sniffa emote low key. I want to update it. Yeah, they do animations. Very, very good animations. They do animation commissions as well. You were rigging today? Oh, that's awesome. If you want to drop your socials so that people can follow you, please, 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 please do so. Thank you so much for the follows. Oh, Caleb, I think your present got here. Yeah. Thank you. You're welcome. Everyone says happy birthday. Happy birthday. Bye. Caleb, your thing got here just now. So, ooh, let's see. Yeah, there's follow machinery on Blue Sky. We'll pin that. So, for those who aren't aware, Caleb bought me something and told me I could not open it until I was streaming, which is perfect because it just got here live on stream. So, let's open it. I have no idea what it is. All I know is it's from Solaris Japan, which is a figure company. So it's a figure. The thing is that there's a few figures I want. The one that I vocalized the most is Senshi, but Senshi isn't out yet. So it's not Senshi. I don't know what it could be, though. I need scissors. Let's see. What did he get me? It's awesome that it arrived while I was streaming then. I will send pics, I will. If I had a good quality camera, I would open it up on stream. But my camera is shit. And also, I did not plan to be on camera today, so we ain't doing that shit. Also, the fucking tape is a pain. Remember earlier you said to get art, you need to riz you up? Okay, so is this your attempt at rizzing me? Oh my god. They put the, like, oh, I guess I could have opened it on the bottom, you know? I'm dense. Because the top part has the, like, tracking info, so it's really hard to cut through. Oh, I see bubble wrap. What is this? Oh my god. How? How'd you get this? I thought it was only pre-order. How'd you get this? When I checked, it just said pre-order. He got me Senshi. I have my connections. He got me Senshi. What the heck? I thought this was pre-order only. He's so fucking cute. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm opening him. I'm gonna set him up and I'll post a picture in the Discord. For anyone who wants to be part of the Discord, here's the Discord. We play Wordle and we talk daily, and we've been doing really long movie sessions lately where a bunch of the artists get together in VC and we just watch movies while we draw and yap about shit. It's been like regular 11-hour VCs lately. Oh my god, Senshi, thank you, Caleb. You're so nice. He's so cute. I really like the one where he has his little crock pot, his little like shield pot. Long is a fucking understatement. Yeah, we're in call for like 11 hours. He's so cute. Oh my goodness. I gotta pop his head off. Ugh. I got new fan art. Okay, hang on. Sorry. Let me finish building Senshi. Oh, Senshi is my favorite character from Dungeon Meshi. Speaking of posting on Discord, check the favorite section. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. New fan art. Whoa, that's so pretty. Sarah drew me so beautiful. My hands are full or I'd type a response. I gotta remove all the plastic from Senshi. Oh, oh my goodness. His butt fell off. Like, I get why they put all these bits with plastic in between them, but like, this is such a pain to set up. I make sure I don't put his legs on his feet on the wrong legs. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, he's such a cutie patootie. Oh my god, he has so many paces! I'm like taking him apart limb by limb. Oh, I put his hand backwards. Whoopsie. Oh, his butt fell off. Oh my god. Okay, I took all his little plastic bits off. I like that he doesn't have like a base stand because all of my Nendoroids freaking the spot that they break is the stands themselves. And then they can't stand on their own. So I'm glad that he doesn't have one of those like clear floaty stands. Because every Nendoroid I have has that and it breaks and then they can't stand on their own. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? I'll send more pictures of him too when I get him fully set up with like his crockpot and stuff. But I'm posting an IRL right now what he looks like. He's so cute. Thank you, Caleb. That's awesome. Can't wait for the D-Nendoroid in 2029. Oh my god, if I got a Nendoroid, I'd cry. Nendos are my favorite type of figures. I'm not a fan of like full body figures unless they're very artistic. But like I love Nendos and Senchi's has been my dream Nendo. I also have a Nendoroid of Toon Link and I have a Nendo of King from Seven Deadly Sins. So cute. I'm gonna put him back in the packaging for now until I can set him up with everything. But he comes with like a cheerful expression. There's a hand with chopsticks and like a bowl of food. There's his shield crock pot filled with food, and then there's like a bun, and there's a knife that I can have him hold. King is the lazy one, yeah. He's my favorite. Oh, I love Nendos. Thank you. He's so cute. I still don't know how you got that. I don't know how you got that. Sending this to my friend who I've been talking to them about getting a Senshi figure since he got announced. Oh, he's not gonna be in my room. He's gonna go out to, I have a shelf that has like all my figures and stuff on it. Unless I can find a spot for him in my room. I am planning on getting a bigger desk and I want to bring all my figures back in here when I do that. Yay! I love Senshi. And let's see what my male wife DM'd me. Oh my god. Perfect. Hang on. Alejandro colored in the emote. I gotta put that in the Discord now. We'll replace it. Replace the doodle one. It's because there's a sad emote that I use a lot, and he just like redesigned it as my character. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Perfect. Now I have a son. Thank you, Ale. Hi, Bob. How's Portugal? I gotta respond to the fan art. This is so thank you. Thank you. That's gorgeous. I'm gonna show this off as well. Look what Sarah drew me. This is so pretty. Freaking gorgeous. Already been made to spend so much money? Of course. Of course you have. This is gorgeous. So pretty. So pretty. I know, right? Also, Bob, Caleb got me Senshi figurine. Even though it's in pre-order. I don't know how he did it. Freaking gorgeous. And then Ali drew this for me. I must know what your ways are. I'm genuinely curious. He's so cute. Oh my god, I can't stop looking at him. He's so cute. My little senshi. Oh, I just had the scissors open on my desk. That could have gone real bad. I have so many fucking boxes in my room that I have not folded and brought to the recycling just from like thrown orders. Because I'm a lazy fuck. Senshi from Dungeon Meshi. Yeah, check IRL in the Discord. I posted a picture of it. Hello, Bearded Chuckle. Welcome back. What if you put a Senshi PNG on your PNG somewhere? Maybe? But why? Alejandro, when you doing the BRB screen? I mean, it's there. It's just a sketch, though. It's so cute. I forgot I had this. It's a great screen. I need to get my printer set up so I can print out all the fan art you guys draw me and put it on my walls. I want to have an entire section of my wall dedicated to fan art. When the next ad break runs, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm hungry. Is it too late to tell the person doing the starting soon to add Senshi? It is. She's literally finishing the screen today. I'll try to get something as tasty as I can. I don't know what we have as options. I'm so glad that the delivery got here while I was streaming, because I suck at waiting for shit, and that box would be tormenting me, especially if it like came on like after stream on a Wednesday and I had to wait Thursday, Friday, and then had to open it on Saturday. That would have driven me crazy. Oh, I can mark it as complete now. Oh, Yannies, Yannies. Goodness, I'm tired. Gift orders. I think that's everything then. Everything's been completed. For now. Must be have to spend more time with fam. Okie dokie, bye. It's Bob's mom's birthday on Wednesday. really thought you were gonna say today as well. Oh my god, that would be if it was, that would be crazy because his mom and my mom are the same age, they're the same year as well. And they gave birth to us in the same year because Bob and I are the same age. So his mom and my mom were born 2 days apart, same year and everything. And then Bob and I were born 2 weeks apart, same year and everything, which I think is really weird. They're very similar in personalities as well. Are you the oldest mod? Yeah, you are. Because I'm pretty sure Eyes is the same age as me as well. Yeah, and then Eyes is, or not Eyes, Snow is way younger. You didn't have to say way. Could have just said younger. That's hilarious. You're not the youngest one here. You're the same age as me. I'm older than you months wise, not years wise. I'm old. What the fuck? When were you guys gonna tell me I was old? I didn't know. Oh, I love this song. You gonna take that? Yeah, I am. I'm a little bitch. I am a grandma though. That's the thing that's funny too. I literally walk around with my hair in a little blue bow, like on my, like it's a headband. And then I got like my Udi, which is like a giant hoodie, and I walk around with slippers and glasses on and my hair in a bun. I literally look like a grandma. My family frequently calls me old lady because I look like a grandma. For real, literally what I look like. So this works best especially with my other Udi, but I have this robe Udi, right? So it's like this, and then I have it like tied, right? And then it's like that. And then we got my slippers. And then my hair is in a bow headband in a bun. And then I got my glasses. And then I normally have coffee. But this is what I look like canonically. This is me canon. Let's make me a little round. Oh no, that wasn't the lasso tool. Oh my goodness. That was the fill tool, but it didn't fill. I don't have like giant glasses, but I have like, they're shaped kind of like this. You know? They cover my whole eyes. But this is what I look like. And I shuffle around the house like this and I'm squinting at everything and I'm like, I can never read anything. This is what I look like. This is me, canonically. Are we watching any movies tonight? Because I have a movie recommendation. I want to watch Elemental and Zootopia 2. Elemental's so fucking good. It's so cute. Don't K me. Hell yeah. I'm just saying okay with the hell yeah, but K has negative implications. You haven't watched Elemental? Oh my god, it'll make you sob. Animated movies are my go-to. I'm always watching animated movies. I'm just such a sucker for animation. Yeah, well, it does with me, Alejandro. What the fuck? Okay, and then this is Meadle. Okay, I'm gonna go eat. I'll be back. You guys chat amongst yourselves. I'll be back in like maximum 30 minutes. I'm just gonna go get something quick and like see if there's more coffee. I love you. Behave, please. Goodbye. What the fuck? I miss you too, Caleb. I'm back. I just had an apple and then sat here for a bit and did some stuff. Oh my god, my head's gone. My Ethernet was cut off? Huh? How do you know? Why was my Ethernet cut off? No, you didn't. Miko ate your cables? Didn't have to tell D to post the yappies. Yeah, I've been trying to do them just when I finish them. The apple got the streamer. There wasn't anything that wasn't like, I could have made like a stew or something. Just like heated up one of the canned stews, but I was like, I don't want to bring down a bowl and everything. How did we tell her what happened to her head? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I know what happened. Okay, can I draw now? Are you guys done? Are you guys done messing with me? Are you guys done? Are there any more redeems? I feel like that one image of the guy who's got the shackles on his neck and he's being forced to draw. That's how I feel. Oh, okay. I draw more redeems. I enjoy doing the redeems for you guys, so it's fine. I just like playing into the whole you guys aren't letting me draw what I want to draw. Fucking torture. I redeem you to smile. No. I already got a doodle redeem from before, but could redeem it again. Stop. Stop, make it stop. I just want to draw my girl in a sexy sweater. I just want to draw my girl in a sexy sweater. Please. Please let me draw my girl in a sexy sweater. Please. Just let me. In a sexy sweater, please. No woman in a sexy sweater. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. I need a pose. I need a pose. Pinterest, please give me a pose. Give me a pose. You got a pose for me? Send it. You sound like a dork. Well, you are a dork. If it makes you feel any better, we also want you to draw your girl in a sexy sweater. I mean, what? What the fuck? What did you send me? No. Oh, you guys hate me. Look what she sent me. What is he doing? Why does he look like that? Where are his arms? Why is he just legs? This is like that one picture of the cat, the black cat, that's like shaped really weird. Why is he like that? Do it, no balls. I'm not doing. No, is there more? Is there more? What is he doing? What is he doing? Just nice shoes. I like your shoes, guy. This is that one actor, right? Yeah, William Dafoe. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be a really weird sentence, and I need you guys to hear me out, right? I need you guys to hear me out. Do you guys think William Dafoe looks like a full-sized Peter Dinklage? Hear me out. No? No, also. Kinda. It's not William Dafoe. It looks like him, though, let's be real. That looks a lot like William Dafoe. Not quite, but I see it. They both have very strong eyebrow ridges and kind of like the grumpy face. Wait, why would you put that in my head? Now I can't unsee it. It does look like William Dafoe, though. It is William Dafoe? Okay. It's Willem. Oh my god, I was saying William. Willem. I thought it was William. What kind of name is Willem? Fucking Berts. I really liked him in The Fault in Our Stars. Ali, I'm ignoring your DM. Hi, Eclipsy. Okay. Let me search up sexy poses. Sexy poses. I had my pen in my mouth. Sexy. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I looked up sexy poses and it's just showing me a lot of hot people. I was saying Ayo to a really hot guy and then immediately, hang on, let me show you this goddess. The first AO was for a hot guy with abs. My second AO was for this lady right here. Holy moly. Serve her on a plate for me, please. Okay, I'll stop being weird about her. She's gorgeous. I want mommy. Hi. Huh? And you. Anywho, carrying on. Oh my god. Can someone draw Jackie? Well, I guess Jackie is in a relationship with Cecile. So how I want Snow and Honey like this, but we don't have like a true Snow Sona. But imagine Snow and Jackie like this. Not Snow and Jackie, fucking Snow and Honey. Can please ignore any time that I misname shit. I'm just my brain done. Send that pic real quick. Okay. Trying to get Jackie to cheat. Could be polyamorous. Jackie has like 2 versions that are effectively the same. Well, then there you go. There you go. There's a lot of really fun lesbian poses. Oh, I want to be the girl drinking in this one. I don't know who's making out. I want to be the one drinking. We can do this as collab art. Oh my god, you're so right. Jay and I in the back. Need that for research purposes. Honestly, when you start looking up poses on Pinterest, you end up on this weird side where you just get all the meme poses. Like this one. And like once you click them, you just get sent to like, you get sent more and more. Let me find another one. What is going on in this picture? There's a blobfish. Why is he so sad about it? Enjoy your nap, Nino. What the hell? I don't understand what's happening here. You holding me. You and Poa. My son, what have I done to you? Why wouldn't he? It's a blobfish. He's so distraught over here. Is he side-eyeing up here? He's like side-eyeing. Like, you did this. He's sad because the fish is in extreme pain. Yeah, because they only look like that when they are no longer in their environment and the pressure is different, and so they're suffering. But they look stupid. So the one you sent me, I know that you drew that one. You drew that pose. What are you on about? Blobfish. They don't actually look like this. If a blobfish looks like this, it means it's been brought up to the surface. Or you didn't draw it. Sorry, it's been drawn. Blobfish actually look like normal fish when they're underwater because they're from the deep sea, that when they get brought up to the surface, they end up looking like this because of the pressure difference. And so if you see a blobfish like this, they're actually in a lot of pain. Assumedly. We don't know. Assumedly, they're in a lot of pain because, I mean, look at that. They're all swollen and shit. What about your pose? Why are you guys DMing me poses? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, at least Marinth sent me normal poses. Thank you, Marinth. Oh my god, Snow. I did ask for you to send poses, you're right. But everyone's sending me shit like this, except for you. You sent me normal ones. What is this? I hate this. Is that Saikuno? What the fuck? You guys aren't allowed to send me any more poses. I just stabbed myself with my fucking pen. Ow. I went to go scratch my lip forgetting I was holding my pen and just stabbed my face. That hurt like a bitch. This is me when I realized I liked women. This was like, it was my sonic boom of realizing I find women attractive. It looked exactly like this. She's beaming. My god. My thing is filled with... Okay. Uh-huh. All these pictures. This is my fault and this one's my fault. It's the Les beam! Croissant, I'm gonna freaking report you. The gaydar activated for yourself. It was when I saw Selena Gomez as Alex in Wizards of Waverly Place. That's when I knew that I liked women. Not only do I like women, I like women who are mean. Teehee. Okay. What we're gonna do for the pose, the posy. I'm gonna do... Thank you. Who gave me a smoochies? Oh, Eclipsey. Oh, it's all the way over there. It's all the way over there. Whoops. I also don't have my head, so it makes it a bit difficult. There we go. foot looks not good. Need it to be like that. Or maybe I'll do like that. But that means bringing this up and having this go like that. And we're gonna have it like that. Can't believe this is the first drawing I'm making for snow. Oh no. Could be worse. Could be drawing her as the rat from Ratatouille. It's Remy.
This is the greatest thing that I have
Thank you,
ever seen.
Eclipsy.
Out of everything that's on the internet, this is the best thing that has ever existed.
You drew the pants. I did. I was hoping that you would, and then you didn't. So it ended up becoming a collab instead. I'll have to look up a reference of someone. What do you even search for this pose? Okay, I see one. I see one. Need to make it a bit longer. And then... There we go. Thank you for the lurky. The sky, fly in the wind. Fly on the sky, fly on the wind. Yeah. This is one of my favorite city pop songs. Actually, it is my favorite city pop song. It's so freaking good. Do you have any tips to learn how to draw anatomy? I have two. I have two tips. My tip is that this is gonna sound like a joke. This is gonna sound like a meme. Genuinely draw intercourse. Draw scenes from porn sites and study it. The reason why is, first of all, everyone's naked. Second of all, you're gonna have a lot of really weird folds. And third of all, you're gonna have a lot of weird angles. The more that you practice studying those, you'll be able to draw someone standing straight up, no problem. If that is not your cup of tea, because it's not everyone's cup of tea to be drawing that kind of stuff, then the other one would just be, there is a bunch of different posing sites. There's like True Ref, there's Pose Archive, Insane Poses that you can find on Twitter. I have them linked in the Discord. If you go to Creative Help, someone was looking for pose ideas, and those are what I use for poses. You just got to try to study them and really practice your knowledge on negative space and everything like that. But for me personally, so for a lot of you that know me and my history, I used to be a hentai artist. That was what I did for a living during COVID specifically. At first it started off as a joke, and then I actually was making a lot of money off of it. And then before I did those drawings, my anatomy was shit. After doing those drawings, my anatomy and my understanding of how everything worked improved immensely. Because you're forced to draw them naked, looking all bent, weird, and shit. So, yeah. Looking at life models is really useful. Also, a book called Anatomy for the Artist. Very good. Yeah. Yeah, just look up references for real people. Do not study art. Do not study art for anatomy. You need to know the rules to break the rules. You gotta try to draw realism before you start breaking rules. I know that this is told by everyone. Everyone's told, you know, you gotta know rules to break them, and it is true. Before I drew anime, I drew realism. In short, draw titty, learn anatomy. Yeah, basically. I can draw realism. I just choose not to. And also, don't be afraid to use 3D models. I use 3D models for my art. Clip Studios Paint specifically has like 3D models built in. And if there's ever a pose that I'm really struggling with, I'll use that. Reality bores me. I can't fucking read that. And the more you draw, the more you'll like realize mistakes you made. Like, making mistakes in art is a must. If you're making art and you're not happy with it, try your best to finish it anyways, because you can only learn from mistakes when you make them. If you quit before you have the chance to try and work through mistakes, then you will not be able to learn from it. Don't aim for perfection. I plan on getting this tattooed on me. There's a quote that I saw. I was in an art block for 4 years, 3 or 4 years, where I could not draw, and everything I drew just pissed me off. And suddenly, last year, I saw a quote that said, "In the pursuit for perfection, you created nothing at all," which is very true. Whenever you try to make something perfect, you end up not making it because you're waiting so long for you to create and make something perfect that you never finish it. And so I made no art for 3 years because everything I made wasn't perfect enough. I've embraced imperfection with my artwork now, and I'm drawing daily. My art drive is as strong as when I was 8 years old. I feel like a kid again drawing, which is what I was looking for, and detaching myself from perfection has helped a lot. If something looks fucked, I just go, oh well, I'll try again on the next one. I literally wake up and I draw all day long, and then I go to bed, and then I wake up and I draw all day long. All I want to do is draw. And that makes me so happy because I was so close to quitting art entirely. I was so close to getting rid of my tablets and everything and giving up on my dream of being an artist. But that quote legitimately rewired my brain, and now I want to get it tattooed onto me. I'm with me. Trying again on the next one is so real. Even if I don't fuck with the drawing, I still get it done, and now I can try again and see if I can do better. Exactly. With each art piece you do, they get better. And if for whatever reason one piece takes a step back, then you go, ah, shit, that sucked. And then you go to the next one. And also, don't be afraid to take breaks from art. My Shy Lily piece that I finished recently, not recently, but I finished a Shy Lily piece within the last like month-ish. And the sketch I did for that, I did last year, like the end of last year. But I wasn't happy with it, so I saved the file and just kind of tucked it away into my folders. Suddenly, I was wanting to work on fan art. I was like, maybe I'll bring out that Shy Lily. And I drew over it and fixed all the things I didn't like, and now I'm very happy with it. The best phrase I've heard about art is make it exist first, you can make it good later. Exactly. Just slap it down, get the idea out there, make it look shitty, and then you can hide it in a folder if you want, and then work on it another time. You don't have to work on it immediately. Yeah, never delete art you don't like. Keep it. Oh my god, I made the mistake of deleting years of artwork. This was during my art my art block that I had for 3 years. I was so upset with all of my art that was posted online that I deleted it all. And now I have no access to any of it. My entire Instagram is gone. Years of art that I made in high school. I have artwork from middle school and early high school that I drew traditionally, and then I have nothing. Unrelated, but my favorite thing to do is when Honey goes AFK, I DM her saying, "You're missing everything." That's hilarious. Pitcat said it best in a short. Art is something like a gotcha. Sometimes you roll a good one and sometimes you roll mid. Learning and educating and practicing will increase your odds of rolling a better piece, but it's never 100%. That's a very good way to put it. Yeah, you can't always create something good. You will sometimes create something bad, and that's okay. But yeah, for studying anatomy, just keep practicing realism. And, you know, take breaks too. So many people get so focused on studies that they end up not drawing anything for fun. And all of your enjoyment leaves. I have a friend who's kind of bad for that. They get so focused on studies that I haven't seen them draw something for themselves in a long while. And in doing so, they've kind of lost their identity with art. So do study days, and then do a day where you just draw whatever the hell you want. Try to apply the things you've learned and just draw something fun. Let me show you guys a study that I did. It's on my Instagram specifically, but let me try to studies nuts. Okay, so we got this one, and this one. Just ripping them from my Instagram. So it's very good to do realism studies. So this was me practicing ways to use different colors, because I got so stuck on just using like a base skin tone and then a dark shadow, and I wanted to learn how to do midtones and stuff. This one was the same, me trying to practice like dramatic lighting. I could do better on this one. I didn't get her nose shape right, or her lips. And then this one, I'm pretty proud of this one. I never finished it though, but that thumb I think I did a pretty good job on. But yeah, do realism studies. Like I do realism studies behind the scenes, and I only post them on my Instagram when I do them. But they're really, really good because from me doing these, I've learned how to render better. Like I said, I can draw realism. I used to do realism. Realism oil paintings. No, it's not. Hang on. Let me reopen that one. No, that's the hand. Hang on. These studies I did a couple years ago. It's been a bit since I've done a realistic one. I've done some anatomy and like style studies a lot within the last year, but I haven't done. Oh, and I did that male anatomy study that I did with Jaden. But here, you can see in this one, like these fingers aren't completed. Which also, okay, this is a prime example right here as well, that not everything needs to have detail. Only the focal point does. Because a lot of people say the same thing to me. Wait, that's not just the same picture? I literally didn't render the pointer, the ring, and the pinky finger. I only rendered the thumb and the middle finger. Those are the only two things rendered. Everything else was me just quickly throwing down colors. So this is also like a prime example that when you are drawing and you're rendering, you do not need to go and put detail into every little detail and every little piece. Just the focal point, and then everything else can be half-assed. This conversation is fucking me up a little because I've been avoiding doing more animation because I'm scared of not making it good. So instead of making more and improving, I've just been doing nothing. Exactly. In the pursuit of perfection, you've created nothing. Would you rather create things that are mid or create nothing? And sometimes when you're creating mid, you create something great. You just gotta do it. You just gotta push yourself and stop thinking about, but what if it's not good enough? So what? Because this, for me, I wanted to render the whole thing and I just ran out of energy to continue rendering it. But people really like this one. They're like, whoa, you can't even tell that the other one's not a picture. And I'm like, the fingers literally aren't rendered. It's good to attempt the same piece multiple times from scratch. Yes. And also, it's okay to start over too. Sometimes I get fully into a piece and I start rendering and I'm upset with it. Like every fix that I'm trying to do doesn't fix it. And sometimes it's because what you're trying to fix isn't the issue. It's the core foundation that's broken. And so sometimes I delete it and I start over. I know we said don't delete art you don't like, but I'll delete a piece if I plan on redoing it or restarting it. Not gonna lie, I cannot tell the difference at a glance. That's pretty crazy. I've heard a saying that goes sometimes less is more. It is. Your eyes will immediately be attracted to detail. So if you have detail in the entirety of your piece, your eyes won't know where to go. If you put detail in the part that you want people to look and then you half-ass everything else, you're golden. I modeled hair bun for my model and I hated it, but I restarted it and made something way better after studying some other model styles. Yeah, because you're not throwing it out, you're updating it. True, true, true. But don't be scared to start completely over. Don't be scared to do, what do you mean de-whip? Oh, oh my God, what is it? Oh, that is great. I love that. That's hilarious. The peace sign, that's adorable. I love it. Yeah, just do it, croissant. Everyone that's listening that's been like sitting on, oh my God, should I even do this? But what if it's not good enough? Do it. If you don't like it halfway through, save it for another day. If you still don't like it when you try to pick it back up, start over. You're loving this conversation. I'm glad. I'm glad. I can get very motivational and shit when it comes to art because I'm very passionate about art and I've been through all the ups and downs. I've been through all the bullshit art has put me through. You just gotta keep going. I was so freaking close to quitting. I was so close to quitting art. I was never gonna draw again. I was gonna go into a business course or some shit and I was gonna go get some office job. I'm so glad that I saw that quote because it actually changed my life. I stopped drawing for like 1 or 2 years at one point. Yeah, I feel like every artist has kind of like a really big halt in their career at some point, like in their art career. DM me something and can I have your thoughts as a creator? That is quite true. So the thing that Caleb sent me says, I saw a TikTok video where a girl talks about if you're creative and you're not actively creating something and using that energy, it will come out in self-destructive ways, overthinking, anxiety, etc. And it has me gag. That is true. If I don't draw all day, I'm not sleeping that night. My anxiety does shoot up if I like the reason why I haven't been sleeping well this week is partially because I haven't been drawing as much as I want to be and because I have a lot of things I need to get done relating to art. But it is true, when I was in my rut, I did have other creative outlets. So when I wasn't drawing, I was making characters in FF14 and building in Minecraft and stuff. So I still had creative outlets, but I have noticed if I go like a long period of time without creating anything, my rage is much worse. Because I'm a very grumpy person. I feel, I don't know if you guys pick up on that, but I'm a very grumpy person mentally, and I try my best to mask it. But that mask falls off if I haven't drawn. That's understandable, Snow, but you're still doing 3D art, so it's good. Irritable person, yep, same here. I get easily agitated by tiny things. Very easily agitated. Drawing, especially now since I have it as a job, sometimes feels awful because if I'm not drawing, I feel like I'm wasting time and not accomplishing anything. That is such a mood. There's a commission that I needed to work on this week, but I've been so busy with the rebranding. I've been busy with the Oshi uplink stuff. I've been busy with a bunch of other requests that I've got that are a bit time sensitive that I haven't been able to work on the commission, and it's been eating me alive. And I try to draw to relax myself, like working on these pieces, and then I'm sitting here like, why aren't you just working on the commission? But I also know that if I work on the commission, I'm gonna end up doing a bad job because I'm not in the right mental state for me to work on the commission. The person was very nice though. I did message them and I said, listen, this month has been incredibly busy. Can I extend the due date by 2 weeks? And they were totally fine with it. So the due date's been extended and I'm alleviated a bit because of that. But I've been in this state of so fucking busy working on projects for other non-commission related things. And then when I need to work on commissions, not having the fucking energy for it. But the things that I'm working on are time sensitive. Aside from my rebrand, I've been working on stuff with like VGen and stuff that's just like been in the fucking way. And all my friends are having birthdays at the same damn time. And I'm just like, And then there's a bunch of other tasks that are non-art related. And it's like, oh my God, how the hell am I balancing all this? So I ended up yesterday, I talked about it a little bit in call. I made a Trello to kind of manage all my budgeting, my to-dos, friends' birthdays, things that I need to buy because I lose track of it so easily. It's a bunch of tiny shit that I can't seem to hold in my hands properly. I need to make these relaxation sketches to cool off, but then my energy is used to make those sketches and not on actual work stuff. Yep. And then you sit there mad at yourself. We're our own worst boss. Like, why aren't you working? It's like, it's 3 in the morning and I want to go to bed. And get to work. I will tomorrow. But it's been nice because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things that need to be done this month that are not commission related. And hi Hank. Art is hyper self-destructive. I love it. Dude, whenever you know those like meet the artist drawings that people do where it's like likes and dislikes, art is always at the top of likes and always at the top of dislikes. I love art as much as I hate art. Fuck art, but fuck art, you know? Hi, Sino. I have another question. Are there any rules to follow when designing characters or like tips or studies to do? Because I'm working on the design of my OC and sometimes I watch videos on YouTube about it and get more and more confused because sometimes people say different things. So I wanted to know your opinion on how to character design. So it depends on what path you're wanting to go down. If this is just going to be an OC for the fun of it, there's no rules. There are absolutely no rules when you're designing for yourself. If you're designing for a story, you need to think about the world that they live in and what type of environment they're in. So for example, my character, my VTuber Sona gal, she is meant to be in the clouds. So I kind of have light wear outfit for her. It's still cutesy. But I also have a cold outfit for her because it's very cold in the skies. I also like I like to try to follow like environment and stuff with designs, but also sometimes it's fun to break the rules. But it really depends on the direction you're going. I would say the way that I design things is I take two objects, items, or things, and I try to mix it with a humanoid. So I wear for my character, she's a tiger and a guardian angel, so I try to mix those in together as much as I can, but I want the tiger to show more than the guardian angel aspect. So I have a lot more tiger traits than I do the angel. But truly, there aren't any rules when it comes to design, unless you're trying to design it for a story you plan on writing. If it's just a character for the fun of being a character that you'll make lore for later on or don't plan on making lore for, there are no rules. You find a hairstyle you like, you find an outfit you like, you find an animal or an object or a thing that you want to be inspired by for the character, and then you mix them together. It's like playing a game of dress up. Treat it like dress up. When you go on like girlsgogames.com and you got that like base and it lets you dress up with different hairstyles and outfits and stuff, that's basically what character design is. It's just going and finding those outfits and hairstyles. I'm on a full-on art blockade because my brain has decided I can do nothing but work on making a Sona, but I might as well be outside trimming the lawn with scissors for how well my brain is processing this task. Dude, that's such a mood. As long as you like it and it works for you, then it's a successful character design. Exactly. Your goal isn't to impress others. Your goal is to impress yourself. And that goes for all art, honestly. Don't draw for others, draw for yourself. There are no rules necessarily. Art is super subjective. But the way that I make characters is I find an object, I find a thing, I find something to inspire, and then I go find a cute hairstyle, I go find a cute outfit, and I slap it onto her. That's a terrible goal. I mean as fuck about my art. Well, stop it. We just went on a bit of a topic rant about like in the pursuit for perfection, you create nothing at all. So would you rather create something perfect and amazing, or would you rather create nothing? Because there is no making perfect. You can't do it. You either make something mid with a chance of it being perfect, or you make nothing. You pick the path you want to go down. I know that that's not really a solidified answer, Eclipsy. I know that there's so many different answers when it comes to design. It's a very difficult category to discuss because there's so many directions it goes down. It all depends on the medium, on the goals, on the story, on everything. It's also pretty good for art as well, since if your design still translates that description on the first look, then it can very much help get across to the characters. Yeah. Give me like 4 days and my brain will get right. Just, I say, don't try to bash your head off the art wall. If art is not working for you right now, Haig, step away from it and do something else. Because if you keep bashing your head on art, trying to get it to work, it's not going to. You gotta go do something else. Get your creative out in another way. Make a house in Minecraft, or do some crochet or anything else. Yeah, it does, Eclipsey, it does. I played the Isle, read some book I got, and toured the garden. There you go. That's good. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, we're really close to 7,000 on Twitter. Let's see, where are we at right now? We're at 6,951. You got your sister a Warframe? That's awesome. Okay. God, my favorite thing about tigers are the round kitty ears. I love round kitty ears. That's why I like bears so much too. I love the round ears. They're so freaking cute. The only art I'm otherwise motivated for is gender bent D, but the guitar is pissing me off. Honestly, valid. I feel so bad that you ended up not drawing the other one. I feel so bad. It's your own fault, but I feel so bad. Bear is mentioned. I love bears. I used to be a bear VTuber. If you can't draw right now because of block or whatever, observe instead. Whenever I struggle with drawing, I watch anime or scroll through artists that inspire me at the time and try to observe how they do shit like shapes and colors and shit. Oh my god, that's what I do too. If not friend, why friend shaped? I mean, black bears are like kind of friend. They're pretty close to friend. Also, I'm gonna make this way just because I really don't like drawing my girl's hair the other direction. This is her pretty side. It was always funny when I watch an anime with a non-art friend and I would praise the drawings, animation shit, and they're just like, yeah. That's literally why my Discord exists. I didn't have anyone to talk to about art. I had no one that I could be like, hey, check out this brush, and then be like, oh my god, that's amazing. I had friends who were either artists that weren't really drawing at the moment or weren't really into it, or I had friends that didn't know art at all, but just kind of appreciated it. And I'd be like, whoa, look at this brush. And they'd be like, that's nice, sweetie. That's very pretty. I'm like, no, you got to appreciate the stroke. You got to appreciate the texture. You got to appreciate the taper. But I didn't have anyone like that. So when I made the Discord, one of the first things that happened that brought me so much joy was I was drawing and someone said, are you using SU cream pencil? And I went, oh, someone knows what brush I use just by looking at my art. And I was ecstatic. I was so fucking happy. And having all of you guys as art friends, oh my god, like my favorite thing, especially Alejandro doing this, is when you draw like your friends and you don't have art friends, they can't draw you back. It's so nice when your friends draw you back. And I love it. I love all the meme art that's been going on. It's my favorite. I love meme fan art much more than I love full pieces. Though full pieces are still fucking fantastic, but there's just like a connection to meme art. I don't have enough points to do much a treat redeem. She did get one today, if that makes you feel better. Croissant did give her one. Yeah, it's nice because there's that bit of connection to it. And it's nice just having like being able to send art to each other and just kind of laugh and, you know, be turned into Ratatouille about to be shoved into pants. Meme fan art just hit different. It does. And you got me here there looking. I love all the like art trading that's going on. And it's not like a art trade, handshake. Ooh, treat for matcha. Oh, she's doing a big stretch. I'm high-key jealous of meme art because it looks so fucking good. It's so great. There you go, matcha. Am I disconnecting? Hello? Are we good? I think I had a little bit of an internet hiccup. I'm so happy that I showed a braid brush to my non-artist friend and he's like, awesome, girl. That's great. I love having art friends. I love having you guys here. I love having art appreciators in the channel or in the Discord too. We're just a bunch of art dorks and I love that. The best art trade are the ones where people just do random BS and the other person reciprocates with random BS as well. Exactly. Because like art trades where you like both agree, there's a bit of a stress with it, you know? Oh, also this song is fucking fire. I found this on TikTok. Also, I've not shut up. I'm sorry for how fast I'm talking. Your rainbow clothes. I don't art trades. I just bully people as a way of affection. Mood, same. Attacks and back and abuse you. My art trade would take 3 months to do. Yeah, and that's kind of the perk with meme art too, is it doesn't need to be like fully detailed, and I think that's also why there's like a perk to it. How dare their streamer talk in their stream? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be quiet. I wish I were more comfortable speaking English so I could join the Discord calls. I understand it well, but when it comes to speaking, I'm hopeless. If you want, you don't have to unmute yourself. Snow, for example, will join the calls and listen in, and she responds through the chat that's in the calls. Like she'll type her responses, and that's pretty common for some of our members. So if you ever want to join in, you can just use the built-in chat text, call text chat thing. Talk again and see what happens. Bleh. Alright. 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 What? Why was that the punishment? I'll like your toes. And for me, I'm going to shoot myself. Alright. 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 What else can I do? I don't know. Everything. Please tell me everything. I don't know. Ask Caleb. He did it. You get your engravings. You need like a cat tongue when you do that ara noise that pokes out. What's funny is I've always thought about like what could be like my funny thing, like my funny word that I'm known for, and I think it's going to end up being Unfortunate for you guys. Is it weird that I kind of like the rar? What does that say about me? Furry. It sounds like a chihuahua. Let me try my vein into your heart. Her chihuahua laugh, the awa 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 awa. Yeah, I have. You ask that as if I'm not in my own damn Discord. I'm there, right? I see the stuff. Please call me good boy. Hello, good boy. You're a good boy. Maranthe learned something new about themselves today. I like Honey's cha-cha-cha. That's a great username. I love the funny usernames that come in. Let's go! He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Nah, I'm just being annoying. I'm sorry. I'm always annoying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Pretty. Why do I feel like the mommy tag might be behind that one? It's me. Oh, it's a joke. It was the mommy tag. Oh my god, the mommy tag is working. It's working. Oh my god. We put up the mommy tag to see who would come in from it, and I'm shocked that it's actually working. That's great. I do scroll the mommy tag. Oh my god. Here, you want some extra momminess? How is this, Pappy? Awa, awa. It's a lucrative tag. Okay, so the mommy tag is staying then. She does not have mommy energy, be forewarned. I have older sister energy. Oh, so mommy. I got that umami, you know? Got that umami. She got dingus energy. Instead of catfish, she mommy fished. I mean, I do sometimes draw sexy art like I am right now. That's kind of mommy of me. I just like sexy ladies. Ooh, sexy lady. Oh, 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 oh. Open Gangnam Style. Been walking around the house listening to all these noises and good boy stuff has been upsetting me. That's what you get for having wireless headphones. Who doesn't like sexy ladies, though? I draw sexy ladies. That is mommy of me. Alejandro's jealous. He wants me to call him a good boy. Are you a good boy, Alejandro? Who's a good boy? He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Stop. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. A good boy, Putito. He's a good boy. Hang on, hang on. I'll make it better, okay? I'll make it better. Don't mind me for a second. I'm just doing something. Okay. Are you ready? Buen chico. Buen chico. Buen chico, Alejandro. Blocked. I learned how to say good boy in Spanish, and I'm gonna utilize that as much as I can. Do you frantically opening Google Translate? That's exactly what I was doing. I quickly went, good boy in Spanish. Yep, I'm stuck. So the name was Adair, but then I learned I couldn't change it for 2 months. And now I've learned things about myself. Guys, I'm scared. That's so fucking funny. What's your username usually? Now say in Brazilian Portuguese? Okay.
Bom garoto.
Bom garoto. Bom garoto. Bom garoto. Bom garoto. Okay, I'm back to work and gotta grab my kiddo. Okie dokie. Or we could do it in French. Bon garçon. Bon garçon. Got the Brazilians attack going crazy. It was a legendary name. It was anime fan. That's all it was, but I went by Venny. Anime fan might end up getting taken, though. From in that 2 months, anime fan's gonna get taken. Me, the Brazilian. I have a few Brazilians in my chat. It's Def getting taken. That's so unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Do you think you can make a secondary account for yourself to yoink that name and hold it? Like, just make like a second account with a new email and do anime fan and try to hold it for yourself. Should learn good girl in Italian and surprise honey. Let's see. Good girl. Italian. Italian.
Brava ragazza.
Brava ragazza. Brava ragazza. I'm DMing her that. Brava ragazza. I DM'd her that. She's probably like, huh? I could, but it's already gone probably. Plus, I don't watch as much anime as before, and I just watch mommy anime girls that stream. And me. I really hope she responds. Should have made it a voice message. Oh, shit, you're right. Hang on, you're so right. Hang on. Okay. Brava ragazza. I'm deleting the text. There, it's a voice note now. Just send the Google Translate voice. Oh my god. Example is clearly wrong. Oh my god, what a title. Yeah, this is from Steven Universe. Fuck me, Nightbot. You want Nightbot to fuck you? Weird. The next song. Next song. Next song. The next song. Next song. Next song. Yeah, just because I knew it was this. Nightbot, call me a good boy. Did it work? Use the text to speech. It'll be like him, he's saying it. Clank, clank, clank. Thank you for the follow, Mako. Alrighty, bye, Miko. Thank you for stopping by.
Croissant says good boy.
There you go, there you go. Is that plat plat for clankers? Probably. It's a sound of like hammering on metal. Oh, Honey responded. She's typing still too. She sent a bunch of blushies. Man, I hate clickers. They always up to something devious. What is she typing? This is crazy to get out of context. I'm sharing. No, I didn't want to do new. I wanted to do create from clipboard. This was her response. I helped Caleb. I said, you're missing so much. She said, not you too. She said at least it's gonna be a fun VOD to watch. Did you hear the AI that Anthropic made an AI that can escape its private server without any connection, and other servers posted how on the internet by itself? No, I didn't hear about that. She said, shame on him. I like that shit. Honey likes being called a good girl confirmed. Good to know. Honestly, can't blame her. Something about praise, you know? Praise is pretty great. How do you say you're welcome? Something else. Outside the truth, I'm a demon. She's there for you. Outside the truth, any reason. Them there for you. Thank you. Simple love. Drugs is to feel something else. Can't hear you no more. No sell the truth. In a demon. Oh, thank you, Vanna. I found out all of those are all the same person. Yeah, they're from 88 Studio. I've gotten a few emotes from 88. They have some good stuff. Reason I'm even bad for you. Yeah, long tail. I've been wanting to commission them for a while. They have a bunch of good options. Yes. They're good quality and they're really fast too. So how do you get a longer tail? Do you just pull it out further? And her tail just naturally is really long. It touches the ground. I mean, she could make it longer if she wanted, but... Hangs down low, damn. She hung. She's hung. She could give herself a wiener if she wanted to. You know, just outside thoughts. Inside thoughts, going outside. I mean, huh? What? That's so quirky. What? What? Who said that? Don't tempt me with a good time. You guys are freaky. Here I am saying something out of pocket. You're supposed to have shock factor, not say you want that. Girl, that's my normal state. I'm obsessed with this pose already. I'm obsessed with you. How you feel about that, huh? We got 30 minutes and then I gotta go do stuff for dinner because it's my mom's birthday. I do stuff for dinner every day, but specifically today. My mom wanted poke bowl. She's absolutely obsessed with it. It's one of her favorite foods now. It's meant to be thicker at the end. I mean, thicker in general, honestly. And then this bigger. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. W Riz. I'm probably gonna be chilling in the Discord all day, so whenever you want to watch, just let me know. Okie dokie. Whenever my mom and like whenever we're done dinner, we're probably gonna be doing our own thing because my mom kind of likes to just chill for her birthday. Can I draw this tail properly, please? Please, it's meant to be thick. That's nice. Hope you all have a nice dinner and a happy B-Day for your mom. Yeah. She was in here earlier and I said happy birthday on your behalf. And so, like, on everyone's behalf. And she said happy birthday back. That's my favorite thing to do. When it's my birthday, I tell other people happy birthday. It runs the blood, really. It does. It does. We're all goofs. Have you ever drawn this OC with her hair down? She is brand new, so no. This is my first like drawing of her that's not an emote. That's like you got good food from somewhere and they say enjoy your meal and you respond with you too. Why is bro typing like you're leaving the second? For real. That's so true. Alejandro already misses me and I'm not even gone. Hot take. I enjoy being around you guys. So yeah, I do miss y'all when you're not around. Aww. I'll miss you too. Gross, never mind. Ara. I know how to say good boy in Spanish. You can't fuck with me now. I got all the power. Do I do post-study next time I do personal, or do I try to go doodle school for sillies? I say study. Do a study. Ara. I don't know how to make this wing a different perspective. I guess that's the best I can kind of do. I'm gonna just cut this out of the layer so I can stop fucking tiptoeing around it. You always be tiptoeing around it? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that implies. Bro, how does this work? Wings? Hello? Like, I get that they're supposed to be floating, but I still want, like, you would see both of these. I need someone to help me. How do I make wings work? Wing float, but wing perspective. Have the one in the back a bit further out, but then that wouldn't work though, because her shoulders are like this. Like, I don't know how to... This is the middle of her back here. This is the middle. So we don't want that one out too far. Because if this one's like a centimeter away from the shoulder blade, we need this one a centimeter away from the shoulder blade, which would mean it's kind of more like that. But then that looks like it's attached to her. Maybe if we like do it like that, maybe? Maybe I tilt it upwards. They're not attached to me, no, but they're hovering a little bit further away, and I want them to be the same distance away. So if we have the back one further... Oh, I think that looks good. Maybe. Shouldn't be obstructed by her body. In what way? Other side of the hair? Yeah, you're right. It would be on the other side of the hair. You're right, you're right. You right. Good call. This is why I got you guys. I think having them be 2D could work, honestly. They do that with Mickey Mouse's ears. True. I kind of like the idea of them like always kind of facing forward though, and so I like the anatomy idea. Like it actually being kind of 3D. Blue Exorcist, isn't that an anime? Oh, okay. I don't watch anime, so I didn't know. I just have kind of music shuffled on Spotify. It got a new season last year? Oh, okay. Sometimes it's more fun to just think about the 3Dness, even if it can be awkward to work with. Yeah. Also adds a bit more perspective to her and be a bit less flat. Nice try. You didn't get me. Give me back my points. You don't get your points back. You didn't scare me. That's on you. Why? What do you mean you can't draw for shit? What's been going on? I get to draw more of her stripes like this. Yeah. Are you a full-time artist right now? Yes, I am. I'm a full-time artist and streamer. I have like a bunch of income coming from different directions. commission sales, Twitch, coffee memberships. I'm hired as a monthly artist for VTuber. Maybe I won't do any stripes on her arms. I don't know. Maybe that. Yeah, that looks good. I'm definitely living the dream I had ever since I was younger. I always wanted to do entertainment and I wanted to um just be an artist. So I get to live best of both worlds. Yeah, I didn't want too many stripes on the arms because I want all the stripes to be primarily on the legs and like the tail and stuff. Hey, thank you. It's cynical. Not syndicate. Syndicate is you're thinking of Syndicte, who's the person who was targeting and harassing me. Cynical is my boss. We aren't starting until May 1st. She has come online. Oh my god. You know what? We'll read out to her because she's working for her partner Push, and she's also going to be drawing me today. You're fine, Metal. I make the same mistake every time because they both start with Sin, and it throws me off. Oh, that was her. I was like, who the fuck has that as a live notif? This one probably won't be posted on my personal, not personal, my main art account. This will probably be on my NSFW art account. Is she gonna be naked? No, she's not gonna be naked. Clothes do not equal safe for work. It's the intention behind the piece that does. I don't get what is going on. Lol, maybe because I'm a new follower. What do you mean? and just draw an art. I have a main art account and then I have an NSFW art account. That way I'm not like throwing out art that some people might not want to see on my account. Since my main one's more for advertising myself and my commissions and my streams and stuff. Thank you, LA. A little creature just appeared in my room. Whoa, what? Yeah, the NSFW account is brand new. I made it because sometimes I like to draw more suggestive stuff, but I don't want to like spook away people who follow me just for like the regular art. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying like a wild creature. I was like, uh-oh. What the hell's in your room? They might be small, but Honey isn't a creature. I don't know. She seems like a creature. A cute creature. I'll be done on me, sir. In my world, just be a lover girl. Ba-da, 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 ba. Made it very things down. You found. Singing me this way. Sweet, like me to river. Job be done on me, sir. Parties. All the time. I love. Seems to be a lover. Ara, 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 ara. You've done this to yourself. To be a lover girl. Mother trucker, you did it to yourself. You're the one who brought it up. Ara, ara. Ara, redeem. I want to do one where it's like a pre-recorded one. Oh, thank you, Eclipsey. The headpad's covering my face. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. There we go. Okay. We're gonna go raid we're gonna go raid Sin. I just gotta can I save please save. Virgin sweater. No, not fishy raid. Not fishy raid. I haven't changed it. Thank you for your kisses. Super fun stream as always. Enjoy dinner. Thank you. I'll be in the VC when I'm done dinner. Okay. Okay. You want me to change it? I'll change it at some point. We should do the wave. We should do the wave. Just D-raid with the wave. Oh, okay. I won't then. There we go. Use that. I'll see you guys. What day is it? What day is it? It's Monday. Okay, I'll see you guys Wednesday. Wednesday, 11 a.m. EST. Let me find Cynical Bunny. She's doing Pokemon. Playing Pokemon. You guys like Pokemon. That works. Okay, we're working towards getting her partner, so let's go give her some love. And if you stick with the raid, then you get bonus channel points. You can dip after. Just try to say hi to her. Be nice so that we can help her get partner. Thank you for hanging out, guys. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Okay, I'll see you guys later.
So now you have to do